Hey, can y'all hear me? I think I'm lagging in it. My goddamn iPad, man. Yeah, it's a gameplay reveal bot. How don't you know that? Come on, it's up, ooh, baby. Yeah, y'all be sure to hit the like button, man. Do I do? Do I do? Do I do? I know they didn't talk about RNG. Ain't that funny? Skip it a bop bop. Joe Knows asked him. I'm 57. How old are you? I don't know why they calling him a ooh, bro. I don't know why they calling him a ooh. Make sure y'all hit the like button. I don't know why they call it. Will small guards be meta? I don't know. I know everything about the game. Y'all can ask y'all questions. Well, I think I know everything about the game. Skip it a bop bop. Yeah. I do. What build am I making day one? 7-6. Am I making a new account? I play on 19 accounts every day. Thanks to the super chat, boy. You's a real one, Mason. What's good, Rosie? 2K20 is bringing back the 20 builder. Why are you saying it's the 20 builder? Man, I used to love Kid Cudi. It's crazy how he a Skittle guzzler now. Got every build being able to shoot and dunk. That's life now. What you mean? People being helpful and telling me to be careful. Yeah, right. Ooh, bro, Kid Cudi was such a god, bro. It's so sad what be happening to people, man. Yeah, let's do it, Japan. What up, bros? You can't afford the game? Broke as hell, haha. If I miss first day, I'm just not gonna play this year. You not missing nothing, buddy. Brokey. Haha. Hold on. Let's watch some videos. Oh, well. Oh, man. Kid Cudi used to be one of them boys, boy. Hold on. Oh, this is broke. Why is this broke? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Thanks for the follow, Joey. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Be sure to watch my stream. I'm going to have the best stream. Because y'all know I give you that real. The realest of all times. Guys, we have more viewers than likes. Leave the stream if you're not going to like it, dog. Like, come on. Y'all little weird skittle guzzlers with no father figures. Leave. You watch it for free. It's the least you could do, boy. Like the stream. Sly Cooper, thanks to the 18 months. Appreciate you supporting the stream, my boy. Exclamation sub, subscribe to the stream. Subscribe to this game. Hold on, we finna pull up some stuff. I'm trying to set my stuff up. My stuff lagging. Fresh off work. What happened to Kid Cudi? I don't know, he got Skittle Guzzler. More than likely 10. Like 10 minutes, man. Guys, y'all can ask me all about the game, man. I know everything. I don't know if y'all just watched my recent video. I went and told you. Hey, thanks for the member. How much did that cost you? You at work? Where you work at? You got you a work wife? I say, ooh. Is MyCareer fun? How would I know about MyCareer? Is there story on eras? Bro, I don't know about no goddamn, besides what they already told us. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, yeah, man. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Yes, they finna drop. You can ask me anything now. Let's run 2K27. What are your accolades? What have you achieved in this world? Lagging. Your boy lagging. Hold on. Let me fix this. Thanks to the sub. I'm making every build. What build are you making? Let me see. Damn. Making every build. Can y'all see? Can y'all see? Ooh. You like that gameplay, guys? I like that gameplay. What's good, Threat?
NBA 2K27 versus NBA 2K26, and you can see a difference in the station play animator card. Here's a look at the animation
Driven for the first time based outcome
breaker animation slash system in 2K27.
I like this.
Ankle-breaking crossovers have been chance-based outcomes, but in 2K27, they're skill-based and logic-driven for the first time.
You can now rhythm shoot free throws in 2K27.
Rhythm shooting is now available at the free throw line. For players who actively practice their shooting with the Pro Stick, this transition will feel natural and
Gameplay
seamless.
reveal.
You can now do step-throughs in the game.
Perform a pump fake, and then push the Pro Stick in one of 5 directions
They say this heli broken. Heli broken.
to trigger a
Crash
step
out
through
videos.
layup or jumper. Signature up and unders have been captured via Pro Play to bring these moves to life
Gotta get your
and add a
content
brand
in.
new weapon to your offensive arsenal.
Here's a look at the new
content
female
you
MyPlayers
making?
club.
Bro, what's so crazy is they got it looking crazy on them. But like baddies back in the day, they used to wear these dresses, dog. Oh my God, bro. But they look crazy on here because they built like Goliath. They actually got some somewhat attractive WNBA players and basketball players out there. So I don't know why they all box 2x4s. You know, like this look crazy. Like this not how it fit. They should have went the Marvel Rivals route and made them, you know. You feel me? The roll, I don't know about the roll. I heard the rhythm shooting was horrible and it's cooked. That's what I heard. I heard it's horrible. I don't think that's possible, but I heard everybody was bricking crazy.
And female MyPlayers in the city will not have a MyCareer. Here's our first look at the matchup screen in 2K27.
This can't
2K
have a
added an undershirt
MyCareer.
hoodie. Here's some new MyNBA features. Here's the new MyBoobs coming in February. 2K27 gameplay footage showing off the new scoreboard. NBA 2K27 gameplay
Y'all see that? Hold on.
February 2027. And now here's some NBA 2K27
hey,
gameplay footage showing off the new scoreboard, shot meter animations, game speed, court size, offense and defensive movements, etc. With the first half being park and the second half being quick game. Let me know down in the comments below what you guys noticed and what are your thoughts on the game so far from everything you've seen and heard. Let me know. And as always, thanks for watching. Stay tuned for more. I'm out. Peace.
All MyPlayers, male and female, are built on the same exact.
Why does everyone look so ugly, bro? Like everything's just so ugly and they have the technology. Just look at all these face scans, bro. Like almost 100% of them are just atrocious.
Male
Like,
and
what's
female
wrong
are
with
built
you?
on the same
Like this, she look like a monster, bro.
exact framework. This means your height, badges, attribute ratings, and wingspan are all determined by your build, not your appearance.
More animations for a 610. I mean, they said that every single animation is like now broken down into every single of the goddamn like 30 different playmaking moves. So I mean, I guess by default, but I don't know if off the ripper if they got more. How many playmaking moves is it? Evan Mobley, who the hell is that, boy? I like this gameplay. It's gameplay elite, huh? They said all the moving crosses are gone, guys. Like, you know, the Lonzo cross. I mean, this is what I've heard. You know, they said it's all gone. You can't move and cross to the hoop no more. That's what they said. Are people saying dribbling is cooked? I heard it was horrible, but I don't know. Some people saying some other weird stuff. I don't know. You know what I don't get? If a content creator able to get next to these devs, what are you talking about? He talking about taking a Zen up there. Moving in molasses, man. D-book is gone. Yeah, they just said the moving cross is just cooked, bro. Had a little push cross right there. Skip it a bye. Skip it a bye. Y'all see it? Y'all hype for that? God damn that, boy. It's finna get nasty. Inside center's a wave, because guards, I don't. Bro, they said that Duncan's broken, so how are guards gonna be trash? If Duncan's OP, that would mean outside centers would have to exist, because you can't dunk if you got an inside center. The environment hard, that's what I was saying. It's like the color scheme, the environment cool. This is our first park, by the way, y'all. How y'all feel about this moving and dribbling? Y'all think I'm capping? Who documented all this stuff, bro? Like, they not even doing dribble moves in this hole. They just walking around. This is how most rec people play the game.
Gameplay in NBA 2K27 strives for the most.
But they swear like people like really be touching their right stick. You going on a 50 game first day, man, you not playing. Where the defense at? They say it's there.
Balanced experience with enhancements on both ends of the floor, all powered by ProPlay.
The SGA is still here, by the way, guys. You can SGA. At least that's what I was told. And I hear the AI is broken. It's hella annoying. They finna ruin the game. Did y'all hear about the alley-oops? Mike Wang. Someone gotta find him and save the 2K lineage. Mike Wang needs cucumber treatment vigorously. Mike Wang needs to go. Did y'all hear what he did to the alley-oops? Did y'all hear what he did to the alley-oops, guys? This dude is a drone. He needs to quit. He's getting old and decrepit. He is a weirdo. He do not play this hoe at all. Did y'all hear what he did to the alley-oops? So nobody heard what he did to the alley-oops. It's like I'm the only one that knows. Y'all don't even know. It's a sickness. Y'all don't even know. Bro, so if the alley-oop is on the right side, you have to alley-oop. Bro, if the alley-oop come from the right side, you have to press circle to finish it. If it come from the left side, you gotta press square to finish it. Boy, if it come right behind you, you gotta hit X to finish it. This dude is a drone. Bro. He need to quit. Why? Bro, if you play with randoms, alley-oops aren't working and they're still going to throw them. He's dumb as hell. These people are so dumb. They don't play. I'm so serious. He literally says it. He's so stupid. I play with randoms. It's not working. These inputs, when a random is running for the oop, he's holding square already because he wants to quick dunk it. So if you have it being timed, it's not going to work. You just got to make it how it's been. You can't switch it up. Or you're just breaking the game. Some loser, drunk idiot with his baby crying is going to keep throwing oops to the teammates and they're never going to make them. It's dumb as hell. It's so annoying. Dumb as hell. He do all this stuff for the damn gameplay to cater to these goddamn bots. But this, it does not make sense. He's stupid. Hold on, man. I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna bring it up. Let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. Hold on. Let me bring this up. I duplicate this. Let me show y'all, bro. Let me show y'all real quick. Let me show y'all real quick. Look at that.
We won't waste any time then, Mike. Let's get into what everybody wants to know. I will just preface this saying this is game.
Lag.
Or shooter, if you're
Or reduce the penalty of?
yeah. Because it's already going to be fast, so it's already like, so it'll probably be in play. I'll shout out a couple small things. So one small but kind of cool addition this year is that you know, the alley finish button that you have.
Yep.
It's no longer random. It's looking at where the pass is coming from, and then you want to map the direction of the pass to the button that's on the sticks. So
What is he doing?
if the pass is coming from the right, you hit circle. It's coming from the left, it's square. Make sense?
Yep.
And you can also use the
No, it doesn't. These guys are dumb, bruh. Bro, there's just no IQ. There's no IQ. Y'all thought I was trolling. I'm not trolling.
right stick for that too. So if pass is coming from your right, hold to the right. From the left, hold to the left. Or behind, throw down.
Okay.
So a little mechanic, but it makes it a little more predictable if you're reading the play. There's a new no-look pass mechanic, which is kind of fun to use, where if you're holding if you're holding R1, it'll procedurally make the ball handler turn his head.
No look pass seemed cool, but this is just he's so stupid. And it don't even matter. It doesn't even matter. I could tell him he won't switch it. He's just dumb. It doesn't make sense. It's so annoying. I already know I'ma have to go through this. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what is this? What the hell is this? Run it back. You want to hear him say it again? I got you, man.
We want it to be like 26, but I still want there to be a cost to using that mechanic generally. So it'll probably be a really small penalty, maybe not enough, but we'll see. I'm going to try and play around
Hit
with
the
that.
like button.
Any
man.
new features added to 2K27
Pay attention.
that you think are noteworthy, that'll maybe give a little buzz to these last few weeks?
Well, since we're talking about gameplay, I'll shout out a couple small things. So one small but kind of cool addition this year is that you know, the alley finish button that you have.
Yep.
It's no longer random. It's looking at where the pass is coming from, and then you want to map the direction of the pass to the button that's on the sticks. So if the pass is coming from the right, you hit circle. It's coming from the left, it's square. Make sense?
Yep.
And you can also use the right stick for that too. So if pass is coming from your right, hold to the right. From the left, hold to the left. Or behind, throw down.
Okay.
So a little mechanic, but it makes it a little more predictable if you're reading the play. There's a new no-look pass mechanic.
Y'all hear this, right? No one's gonna be able, like, people aren't going to know this They're not going to be able to do this. It's just sad. It's completely out of touch with your user base, dog. Completely out of touch. Disgusting. Disgusting human being. Disgusting human being. Atachi, where are you? Vigorous cucumber treatment. Chili oil. If y'all want y'all comments read, you're gonna have to come to the Twitch or the YouTube. Cause I'm not seeing none of that. I see all these blow-bys. Got that little pushy cross. Pushy, pushy. Pushy, pushy. 2K has simple inputs compared to 90% of other games? You think so? I think it's probably just because you're a bot why you think that. You could take it to a whole different level. Other games cap you, kinda. I don't know why they keep changing controls. It's dumb as hell. Like the R1. The R1X or what? Just, man, they done made me forget it because of the new way that they said it. But the outlet passes they changed, made it hold the pass button. I don't know why they keep changing stuff. You're not better than me at anything, Goofy. What the hell are you talking about? You just want your negative 1% casual. Your Euros to work. They said they upgraded the modes. Damn.
Here we have some raw.
Damn. Who else is there to watch? Let's see what Brother Jones dropped, man. Oh, yeah. He didn't drop nothing.
After playing this game for 8 hours, I have all the answers you need. In this video, I'm going to explain my 2K27 community experience because I was invited. They invited your boy. They flew your boy out, and I actually got to play real NBA 2K27 gameplay. Not fake, not capping. This is real. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you my little adventure to Los Angeles, which the event was at. It was at Los Angeles.
You don't have
so I'm going to show you everything you need to know about my.
You want someone that's reacting to a video game to degrade you because you have no soul and no father. You don't get attention at home. You're sitting there on your phone. Swante, give me attention. Swante, give me attention, please. I don't have a dad. My mom hates me. I'm a loser. I can't get a girl. Why did to him at 9 a.m.? You're a loser. Find your dad. You don't have a dad. You looking for attention from another man. Find your daddy, boy. Stop all that feminist shit. Sitting there crying. Oh my God. You're not good at the game, but you beat the greatest people ever. Oh my God. Beat the greatest people to ever touch the game, barely playing the game. You're not good. Oh my God.
Community experience and when I'm gonna drop all the stuff and what videos I'm dropping,
weird as
y'all might as
hell.
well just sit back and watch the video.
Gotta wipe
Let's
his
get
mouth
into it.
off.
Alright, so they flew
throat
your boy out.
hugging.
Alright, so this is me getting on the airplane and all that.
God
Yeah,
damn.
getting on the
You gotta
airplane.
get to the gym.
Y'all might as well just sit back and watch the video. Let's get into it. Alright, so they flew your boy.
Man, this is atrocious. To even be wearing this is crazy. She gotta have some crazy confidence. Why you wearing this with the back
Wow,
like
alright,
that?
so this is me getting on the airplane and all that.
That steak don't even look too good. They flew him out first class? They eating this on the airplane? Damn, he got wined and dined. He got the butter and the foil? Was this some mousse cake or something?
Yeah, they paid for the flight, but I did upgrade to first class, you know, so I just want to
He upgraded to first class also. They didn't get first class. Okay. This dude over here upgrading.
see what it was like in Delta. And hey, that shortbread was lit. But anyway, I had a driver pick me up. You see, homeboy picked me up. He was real cool. That's my boy. He literally picked me up. He had a sign on my
They
name.
got a
I'm like, yo,
driver?
okay.
Bro, they get picked up with signs, bro. What's going on? What 2K doing? Y'all think they gonna keep it real, bro? This is why I've been telling y'all, bro. Y'all don't listen. Y'all don't listen. Y'all don't understand. If somebody comes from nothing and then they getting flown out and picked up with someone with a sign, do you know if you do this to females, you got them for good, for life? Girls that be in the slums? Y'all don't understand, bruh.
treat me like Presidential Jones in here, alright? Then I jumped in the little ride with the homie, and he took me all the way to the hotel. Now, the hotel was really nice. I ain't gonna drop the hotel name, but the hotel's really nice.
I seen the
and he was
hotel.
cool to drive me. No, that's the thing about 2K. At least they take care of the creators in the community. I know a lot of y'all like, they should have gave me the logo, or they should have flew me out. But I mean, honestly, you put in the work and you're not just, being toxic for no reason. It's a good chance eventually you'll make it in there, man. You know what I'm saying?
Eventually.
Now you over there saying get game trash and all that stuff all the time. Obviously they're not gonna, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, brother.
Obviously.
They gonna look at you like, yeah, next. So yeah, that's how it goes. So I got to my hotel room and it was nice. It was a nice little setup. I never put my stuff in there without checking that bed, man, because you got to check the bed first.
Look at the
Make sure
hotel,
them bed bugs
y'all.
ain't there, man. I ain't got time for that. I ain't bringing no critters back to my crib. So I looked, but overall, it was a nice room. You see right here, they got a nice setup, got a nice little balcony
Got
and
a
all that. That
view.
shit, boy, was good. And they actually got us some drip, man. I'm going to show you exactly what the drip is that
Did you just say, do tall guards still get animations? Are you good, boy?
they got us. Hey, shout out to 2K. We got a bag. I'm at Community Day, about
Man, hit the like button or lead a stream. Hit the like button or lead a stream. There's way more views than likes. Leave. Goofy.
By the way, I got a 2K hoodie. Okay. A Nike
Think the
bag.
upper
I'm Team
echelon of
Nike all
2K
day.
is zesty? Why you
We
say
got,
that?
what is this? So we got some stickers. Bro, what is this right here? This is like some kind of legend rep award, don't it? That's some kind of rep award, ain't it? I bet you that's a legend symbol. I don't know what that is. That's Street Kings. That's 2K. That's
They
the
definitely
crews
are,
coming
Chris.
back. You know what I'm saying?
Hotel
so
not
if you wanna
special?
drop your boy because he ain't put enough work, you
You
still
don't
can
think
finesse.
so? A lot of people
And a
never
green
get
meter. This
in a
is a
hotel
green
like
meter
this
now.
in their
Oh
life.
man, y'all gonna be hitting them white greens, huh? White releases. Okay, it's gonna be power bank. Okay, power bank to charge your phone. We got a card here. Thank you for joining us in NBA 2K27 preseason breakdown game review and community day. We're excited to see what you're inspired to create. Let me know what build y'all want to see, man. And this a locker code, ain't it? Yeah, I ain't showing y'all that. Y'all gonna pull a gimme right then and there.
And we got a D Rose t-shirt, man. D Rose t-shirt. And
Speak English, Trey.
So then let's fast forward.
Don't speak
So day
again
of
until
Community
you're
Day, we
gonna
had this
write a complete
event place,
thought.
I guess it's called. And it's cool though. It's cool. It had a 2K27 logo. All the creators lining up. You know what I'm saying? We lining up ready to go play the game. Most people locked in trying to, you know, figure out what bills they gonna make. You know, everybody trying to make 50 bills before the game come out. Even though we, you know, y'all already know, like y'all do make bills to make us spend money. You know how y'all be talking. Y'all be talking crazy. All right, so this is us walking in finally. So after 30 minutes of standing outside, they finally let us in. And I'm like, man, thank goodness, because it's getting a little, you know what I'm saying? I'm antsy. You know, I just want to just get to the, I'm here on business, man. Brother, I'm here on business. I ain't here for the play. I'm here to get this gameplay and basically get y'all the content that y'all want, man. But yeah, we end up walking in this area. Look, check this out.
Skip it a pop pop.
Dang. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's wild. That's fine. Oh, my fault, bro. Yeah, no. Bro, what the heck am I looking at?
Right there now, baby. I need you to buckle up, because what if I told you that you no longer have to wait until early access to start making your NBA 2K27 MyPlayers build. NBA 2K27 your NBA 2K27
You can see the wagon
access to
from all the way over here. Like, god damn.
start making your NBA 2K27 MyPlayers build
Oh my
on
God.
August 21st. We will be releasing an all-new companion app for NBA 2K27. It will be able to make your phone so
You can take that MyPlayer Builder console experience and bring it everywhere with the all-new NBA
W app,
2K
yo.
HQ app.
Yeah, I'm sure y'all know what that is by now. You know, at this point, they had a big reveal, and we were basically in the seats watching the reveal. They did the same thing. EA did. EA did something very similar, but I ain't gonna lie. This was a pretty impressive thing they did. It was real cool, and it was just, I don't know. They did their thing this year. I ain't gonna lie. They kind of did their thing. 2K, shout out to 2K. They did their thing. So we going off to play the game at this point, right? We're going off to play the game finally, and now we're in the game room, and it's a bunch of PlayStation Pros everywhere, and two.
Y'all see that?
PlayStation Pros everywhere and 2K27. You know what I'm saying? And everybody like, oh man, look at this. Look at the game. And everybody getting hyped, taking pictures, vlogging and all that. Now this is the room where we spent the next 8 hours and played. So I basically got a bunch of bills, man. I got a bunch of bills for y'all. I'm like lockdowns, everything from across the book, man. So let me know what y'all want to see day one. And
But he spent 8 hours making lockdowns. Skip it and pop pop.
Speaking of that, let me show you the embargo. So the embargo, this is when we can actually drop the content. You see right here, the embargo dates. All right, so August 20th Eastern, we're gonna be able to upload my team stuff.
Couple more minutes.
Learn 2K stuff.
River there.
Play Now stuff and Rucker
Did she
Park
drop
stuff.
a video?
So all those will be able to be uploaded on August 20th. Which, if you look, that's tomorrow. Right? Then yeah, is what y'all all want. Headquarters. Oh, you're gonna be able to see all the early access dates. So now early access is all. I don't know if it's because GTA got a thing coming.
What video y'all wanna watch? I didn't ask that specific question. The dribbling overall is horrible. There are hitches. When you try to run out of moves, sometimes it lets you run out quickly, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you get gallops and hitches. And they were struggling to run out of Jimmy Butler. There could be another way, but it was not sounding promising. You hear me, boy? Huh? Is that enough information for you, boy? Huh? It was given reminisce of 26, but it had that, oh, we got to learn the speed boost again, like 25 in some instances. So I'm hearing is garbage. But I also heard from some other people, but I think they was capping because they didn't even play the game. They was saying that it felt bouncy and glidey like 22. I don't believe that. There's no way. I believe the guys that actually played the game and all that, but it does not sound good. They added females to the game. That's what's good about it. Yeah, they showed some 23 speed boost and stuff. We already went over that. They showed we seen them gameplay clips. We seen that. Let's see. We seen some 23, 21 type of stuff, but just overall, that's just what I heard, bro. What did I want to click? On me, Chris.
Player's signature dribble combo
Started at
while
25
driving against the
overall.
defender.
Why do people keep saying that, bro? I haven't seen it. Is it just some fake stuff? Let's see if Joe leak anything.
You can also throw no-look passes by holding R1 and flicking the pro stick at your intended teammate. Finishing alley-oops now feels more intuitive. The button you press corresponds to the direction of the pass, so reading the play tells you exactly
Well, actually, this is actually his first reaction because he's actually at home and he dropped this when everybody else was reacting to it. So no point to watch this. Who else dropped the 27 vid saying they went to community day? Everybody in the casual court was 25 overall. Where can I see that? Spam 101.
Man, shout out to NBA 2K for flying me out to LA to play NBA 2K27 early, man. Look, I don't really have in-video voices or whatever, so I'm gonna voice over the whole thing, man. I really didn't vlog as much as I should have, but you know, I still wanted to get a video out for you guys. Everybody want to know what it looks like and stuff like that, so I ended up showing y'all the gear. They did give us a lot of stuff. Like, they gave us a whole bottle, right? They gave us a couple magnets. They gave us I forgot what they call it, little pins. You know what I'm saying? I just had to put on my outfit. Look, we had to wear white shoes because of the basketball court, right? So don't talk about my drip. People talk about my, it's only a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing right there. When you meet these people, everybody's willing to help. Everybody's willing to have a conversation. Everybody's willing to just be talking about anything, bro. You know, thing. Zach is one of the coldest, man. He was talking about how I was a champ too. Don't forget I'm a 2K. Actually,
did Yardman drop a video?
Got, like, the picture in the back called a mural. I don't know if it's called a mural, but it's definitely nice. You know, the pictures are changing. They got the cover artists and cover athletes on there. They had a basketball court there too. Pretty nice. We couldn't play on it at first, but I don't think anybody really wanted to play on it at first because everybody was eager to get those videos and stuff like that. Now, granted, I was tired, man. I think everybody was tired. Like, I think everybody had an average of 3 hours of sleep before this. I feel like everybody was either excited or everybody was playing about what videos they wanted to post. Because look, I got a lot of videos on the post.
If they drop the best game
last year
ever,
I posted like 20 videos. This year's probably gonna be about 18.
People will be happy.
I feel like I ate a lot more this year. I feel like when they bring the food out, I took my time. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm getting older. You know what I'm saying? People laughing. I'm getting everyone. So you know what I'm saying? They had a little countdown.
There's always gonna be problems with everything in life, man.
Also seen some snow. I'm like, wait, hold on.
Always
talk about my phone. All right, y'all be getting on me about my phone, man. People be saying when I take the pictures, I don't even have to walk over. As you can see, my boy Cruddy, he was vlogging great, man. His vlogs gonna be better than mine. You know, I just now. By the way, it was saying like it was amazing, bro. This experience was amazing. I can't stress it enough, honestly. But this is the room right here. They have a lot of computers set up for you to play, or at least
play
not computers,
21
monitors and PlayStations to play, bro. Now, by the way, it was delayed. You know what I'm saying? The gameplay was delayed. I think it's because there was so many people playing that, like, the delay, bro.
I heard the delay was crazy, and they couldn't tell if it was the game or like the game like being delayed, like the game.
Can't talk about too much of the gameplay, right? I'm gonna do a whole breakdown later today, but we end up getting at the chairs, man. This is my desk right here. I sat next to Jamoma. Naomi was my teammate for the 2v2 tournament. I can't say what happened, you know what I'm saying? But she was my teammate. Now, as you can see, I recorded Capone and Melo and everybody just chilling. Everybody was taking their pictures, you know, getting right. Basically, that was the picture central right there with all the covers and stuff. But then I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna be honest. What am I doing? Oh, my dog tea time. So listen, right? If you had to guess his age, guess the age real quick, please. I'm not even joking, bro. People, he think he look old, bro. I'm like, bro, you look about 25, 26, and he like 40, y'all. He like 40, but he don't look 40, do he? That's what I said. That's what I said. That's my guy tea time, though, bro. He don't look 40, bro. You know what I mean? We gonna say he look about 25. That's what I said. That's what I said, man. But yeah, we just chopped it up. Basically, talking about what deals.
I don't know.
Let's get going. Shout out to Chico, man. Shout out to everybody, man. For real. For real. Everybody put their ideas together. Everybody talking, networking, and stuff like that. As you can hear right there, my guy Bash. That guy Bash is the greatest. But I couldn't record any of the gameplay, right? But after that, basically, we were just sitting outside, man. Our bus was late, so we ended up playing outside. Now, they only ended up
Did y'all post a video?
So they said, you know what? We're done playing basketball. They kicked us out. Well, they didn't kick us out, but they kicked us off the basketball court. They said, you're done, you're done. So after that, we just had to sit there and wait for our bus. Our bus was late, like I said, but we ended up getting here safely. You know, thank God. Shout out to everybody. I would say right now, it's probably like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. It was pretty late. But when we got here, they was telling us, like, look, they got a little private event going on, and we was a little late to it, but I was excited to go. You know what I'm saying? You know me, I'm gonna go. You know what I'm saying? I'm not promoting drinking. You know what I'm saying? For my young ones, I got some young ones in here, but you know, drinking can be fun. So I'm like, you know what? I might as well.
And
you know what I'm saying? Because after I get back, there's not gonna be any more fun. You know what I'm saying? What you think I'm doing right now? I'm making videos after videos after videos. And this vlog is the first one of the day. I already made some TikToks and whatnot. But yeah, we got the private event, as you can see. It's super nice, man. I mean, 2K really did it this year, man. I can't stress it enough. Look at Blank.
Damn, they got wined and dined at a private event, yo.
The goat. You see all the goats, man. Comment all the YouTubers you see if you can recognize their faces. Some people I didn't recognize, some people I did. We ended up sitting down. My boy Creddy. I ended up getting cranberry vodka, if you know what that is, man. You know, for my old folk, man. If you comment down what your favorite drink you get. You know what I'm saying? What's your favorite drink? I ain't drink too much, but as you can see, we just came straight to the bed. It's over. This the next day. You know what I mean? This the next day, bro. Y'all, hey, look, I got nothing after that private event. I went straight to sleep. I touched the bed. It was over. And basically, I had to shuttle early in the morning. They said be downstairs by 8:17. So I'm like, you know what? Let me get ready at around 8 and then just record the outside. Now, I don't know why it looks like this, man. This camera is dirt. Oh my goodness. I'm about to give it away. Holy, my iPhone 9 is better than this, man.
There's no way you talking about,
like
Zigzag.
I told people I was gonna post a vlog, man. I almost didn't. The quality just isn't that good, but you know what? I posted the vlog still. You know what I'm saying? I hope y'all enjoying this view.
I don't know who else to watch, guys. The release is about to happen. I don't know who else to watch, y'all. I should be there? What the hell are you talking about? No, I shouldn't. Tapped in with my team? Nah. Pre-recorded yesterday? What are you talking about? It says trash. Watch Yad. Did he drop a video? Y'all not answering. Y'all be sure to hit the like button, man. Lead the stream, you ain't gonna hit that goddamn like button. While Street King's still here, we'll use the grind badges. What do you prefer? MyCareer or Street Kings? I ain't see y'all say yes.
Gameplay in NBA 2K27 strives for the most balanced experience.
2K Community Day. We're heading out. This time I'm bringing the family with me. My two favorite people. Bringing two, my beautiful wife and my handsome boy.
Bro, how do I?
Your smile hit me hard and enjoying.
Gotta pick, Dame.
We're officially here.
Hey, they're revealing in 5 minutes, y'all.
All right, so we found our room. So we're out here. I'm actually about to leave though, because my wife and son, I brought them with me, and we're about to go to Disneyland. I've never been to Disneyland, and I'm about to go to Disneyland. Let me show you guys the outside view real quick.
Disneyland? Wait, I thought this was in Cali. They got a Disneyland in Cali? My trip.
We are here.
Can we cross it?
Yeah.
Okay. Love it.
No, you're not alone.
Here now.
Disney World or Disneyland. Which one is? Disneyland.
There's a
She's always
difference?
telling me it's not Disney World. Because when I was in, when I used to sit on TV growing up, it was the same thing to me.
No, they probably because it was you were closer to Florida.
No, I was in Jamaica, babe.
That's what I'm saying. Closer to Florida.
Oh. yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
No, I didn't know.
This is our first time at Disneyland together, you know that?
Yeah.
Me and you, it's our first time.
Everybody seems so well behaved, man. Supposed to be geeking out. Disneyland. Disney World. What is that? What are you talking about? Where's all the people that's supposed to be walking around?
There it is.
All the way. There you go. Perfect.
Oh, wow. Crazy.
Six Flags, Not Berry, California Adventure Park. Going to Disneyland don't make you special? What are you talking about?
This was my last real-time touching grass before NBA 2K27, so I had to make the most of it. I was out here with my son and my wife, absolutely having the best time of my life. right before we actually go lock into
This is a
play some
community
NBA
day
2K27
vlog, man.
early. So this was one amazing experience, and it's something that I hope everybody gets to experience.
2K popping out.
I used to see this on TV growing up in Jamaica. Let me see. Appreciate y'all. Bless one. Look at this, bro. Rose bumper. Oh my God. See, bro. Hey, yo, wild. See, that's y'all. I didn't throw nothing up, right? Coals over there. The bread of coals up? No, it's time to get to work, bro. Let's see what's good. Okay, right. First time? I don't read this, man. Close am I? They want the secrets to be a dribbler. You just need bro. And we do have to run it up this year though, for real. Because when we ran last time, we were shooting dumb deep, bro. We were shooting dumb deep from the 6-8. So we're this.
Hey, it's supposed to be happening in 6 minutes, y'all. I don't know why they not live.
This is good, bro. This, bro, who might go get us a souvenir, bro? You understand? Grab a little something. I ain't coming to arena, bro. All the freaking time, bro. Look, bro, you can work right there.
No, you know you getting it no matter what.
Definitely, it's been noticed, bro. Yeah, this is gonna be nice. It's your first time in the arena, bro?
Yeah, first time.
We gotta act like we've been. Me and Hezzy act like we've never been nowhere before, bro. So
hey, fake it till you fake it.
GBO family wanna know how tall are you, bro?
I'm 6'5".
You're making me look like I'm 5'4". I can't be around. Hey, Hezzy, come here, bro.
No, come here, bro. It's cool.
Here we go.
That might be a good thing though. I'll be ready.
Bro, this is sick.
Oh
What you mean fix the shot meter? Stop using it.
Be the chosen one, bro. Put this together, bro. Bro. I was saying that. I appreciate you for putting it together, bro.
He said Joe knows put it together.
I ain't they've ever gone.
Facts, Sosa.
Its finest. A true hooper who knows the
Yeah, they're
game
showing
better than
gameplay.
most, and a former LA Spark star, Shanae Ogumake. That tunnel is long. She's on the way. Such a great environment. I know the tunnel long. When I came out here, I was out of breath.
We can share that we are working on improved detections for automated cheating devices and scripts. Those improvements will go live after launch. And once they do, enforcement
Why they not tripping?
one of 2K plays.
Were they even listening?
Sitting to my left needs no introduction to the Hooper community. He's a two-time NBA All-Star from the Indiana Pacers. Yeah, buddy, here's you. How's yourself a bit?
Great. Just got married, so it's been a good summer. Exciting. Congratulations.
What's good, True? All that for creators is not on their server. What you talking about, man?
I got one, bro. Yeah. You might be on the camera.
I'm surprised they wasn't.
What's up to the GVO family, bro?
What is good? Yeah.
One of the coldest ISO players out there, family.
You hear me? I ISO up. Feel me? I'll be looking for that 6'6" ISO here for sure.
No, I'm gonna
2
get
more
it
minutes, y'all.
Let's put like names to faces.
Yeah. That's a real NBA 3-point line. Mr. D1 Hooper.
Oh my God.
Appreciate you, Sosa. Real
I like
one.
all your light skin, man, bro. All right, look, guys. Something actually happened right there that caught us all off guard. And yeah, he's light skinned, y'all. He's not following me back because I'm Jamaican, bro. He just said it.
Wondering if you were here.
What's up, bro? Yeah, they finally got me back. Weird, all right, weird.
We read it.
Yo, walk on, everybody. GBO family.
None of this matters if the servers are trash. The servers are 100% trash, bro.
Let's see what we can cook up for y'all. This is it now. Time to head back to the hotel. And then after that, head back home. So I really wanted to keep playing, but we got kicked off. We stayed until the last moment. Well, I made sure I dribbled until my hands cramped up, y'all. So hopefully y'all enjoy the content that I have for you. We're walking out right now. Next time y'all see me, you're watching this vlog right now. Be ready.
Y'all think people really gonna stop playing 2K?
Team.
To play GTA 6?
How's it going? We just got back. Oh man, what an experience, GVO family. I got a special treat for y'all.
Y'all know like the first couple months is only gonna be story mode.
Important things that I think that you guys want to see. So, you know, make sure you guys tune in for obviously when the gameplay drops, because I did my best.
Y'all think people is
I'm not gonna make any promises other than tell y'all that I did my best. All right. You know, shout out to 2K for getting us out here. A lot of good creators we got to see, you know, a lot of cool stuff. And
like
just this hotel alone is, you know, insane. It's a surreal moment. This was my first time at an NBA arena. We got to really go on the Clippers court. So, you know, this was a really, they did it different this time. This felt like
you could tell y'all man's a good person.
For real. All right, like this really felt like you were being a YouTuber. Like
you can
like
sense
you
the darkness
for this
in a
and
lot
you
of other
earned
people.
this. That's what that felt like. But yeah. With that being said, my wife and son are heading this way.
Man, what the hell?
I hope you guys.
I couldn't even get up out of here. 2K, did you? So you just not going live? Oh, I don't think 2K is going live. I think people are just gonna start dropping videos. Oh. So I guess I just... Who y'all want to watch first? Use mod on YouTube already. Let's see if y'all drop a video. He's a family man. Appreciate that. Is anybody gonna drop? Am I early or something? There we go. Gameplay breakdown. Let's see what Joe talking about.
NBA 2K27 gameplay breakdown, man. So I'm giving it to you a little bit more raw this year. We got the Rucker Park raw gameplay going on while we talk about things, and then I'm going to cut to specific clips of what we're talking about. So like when we talk about dunking, for example, I'm going to cut to some dunking clips so y'all can see it. But then instead of yapping around the same clips.
You see the little Kobe snatch? The Kobe snatch was kind of cool. Y'all see the Kobe snatch? Y'all see the Kobe snatch?
I'm going to let some raw gameplay play so that y'all get the best of both worlds. Y'all get clips and y'all get raw gameplay so you could kind of be your own judge. You know what I mean? You'll actually be able to see the game as opposed to, you know, sometimes clips can be misleading in a good or negative way. So I hope y'all enjoyed the video. All I ask is that you drop a quick like. It takes 2 seconds and it's free. And let's get going.
We got you, Joe. Guys need to like stuff. It's free, guys. Stop hating.
With pure green windows being smaller in NBA 2K27, it's going to be more important than ever to get the biggest green window jump shot for your specific build. And NBA 2K Lab has you covered. Every door speeds. I personally recommend. Wanted to know about going into 2K27 is shot contests, right? That was the first thing they talked about in the gameplay reveal, shot contests. And to my frustration, and I'm gonna be honest about this, we were not able to change our settings in Play Now, Rucker Park, 2KU, all the stuff the embargo lifted on right now today. While y'all are watching this, we could not change our settings. So we couldn't turn on shot feedback. We couldn't turn off our shot meter. We couldn't change any settings. The only thing we could do on the main menu is change the difficulty. So all of the gameplays you're gonna see from me are on Hall of Fame. So when you see green windows for shots and dunks and layups and defense or whatever you're looking for as we go throughout this video, it's all on Hall of Fame, okay?
That don't hold no weight. They could have had the sliders turned up for him.
Okay, other people, you might see different size green windows. That's probably because they were playing on lower difficulties. I put it on the hardest difficulty the whole time so we could get a real read on what we're looking at. But, as I said, we could not turn on shot feedback, which was really frustrating because the main thing I wanted to see after 2K26 was how is that new shot contest and hands up and everything that we talked about, how is that looking? But not being able to turn on.
Y'all know that's all by design. They basically saying the shot contest is cooked. They don't want no clip to go out there flaming them. Strong handle looking nice. You seen the clip or something?
On the actual shot feedback so we could see the visual feedback of the contest, it's tough to be the judge. I could sit here and tell you it felt better, it felt worse, this, that, and the third, but without the feedback, it's a lot of guessing games. The one thing I will tell you is that aggressive hands up versus passive hands up. The passive hands up, I felt like I was getting scored on anytime I tried to use it. Even in the paint, on the perimeter, anywhere I used the passive with the right stick that Mike was talking about, it felt like...
Y'all saw a little speed right there. How y'all feel about it? How y'all feel about it?
It almost felt like a waste of time. Like the AI was scoring on me every time. Maybe that's just an AI thing. I'm not sure. You know what I mean? The AI sometimes are really good at timing layups and close shots and things like that. But the aggressive hands up, that was something that I felt like it was a noticeable difference in terms of how many stops I was getting. Perimeter and paint.
Oh, you're not talking about nothing, dog.
The aggressive hands up was much better than the passive hands up. So, you know, again, it's tough to actually judge it without the feedback being on and seeing what the actual, you know, those new 8 stages of contests and, you know, the open, bothered, semi-open, smothered, light contest, heavy contest, all the things they showed in the news. Without having that on, it's tough to be, you know,
what this dribbling look like,
a good assessment, and that's disappointing because obviously I go into
what this dribbling look like to y'all,
trying to get as much information for you guys as possible. And the main thing I wanted to see in the gameplay was the shot contest, but as I said, we could not see the shot contest in Play Now, Rucker Park, and 2KU. We could not change our gameplay HUD, right? We couldn't take the meter off. We couldn't put on the shot contest feedback and all that. But tomorrow, the embargo lifts on the builder, MyPlayer gameplay, things like that.
What speed boost you saying?
In there, we could change the gameplay HUD. So in there, you will be able to see contests, but obviously I'm not allowed to speak on that side of the gameplay. I'm not allowed to show that side of the gameplay
so the real stuff
until tomorrow. So
dribbling is broken.
I'm only allowed to speak on the gameplay here, and obviously, like I said, we could not put it on here. So that's about it. In terms of shot contest, that's about all I can say. So let's move on. Now let's take a break and talk about one of the new features, the step throughs. I'm not gonna lie, I like this. You can do it in the paint like that, like I just did with SGA, but you can also do.
Look, y'all, me break something down to y'all. 2K finna get very broken. I guarantee you, people are gonna start running guards with like 99 close shot or stupid high midi. And they're going to do this step through stuff. It's going to get broken. Might be the best next gen. 2K slowly improving. It's still bare minimum. Paul, I hope one day to be as delusional as you so I could have happiness again. I'm broken inside. Paul, but just know, you sucking on that blue pill, boy. You're sucking on that blue pill crazy. You're sucking on that blue pill crazy. To think this is gonna be the best new gen, you ain't even touched this hoe. You ain't even touched this hoe. You ain't even touched this, man. You ain't even touched this, man. We're gonna look at the yard stuff yet. You ain't seen nothing great. Nothing. This why I ain't never trusted nobody named Paul in my life. Y'all are lost bots. Y'all let me know one Paul that you could trust in your life. None of you can name one. He's lost.
Do it on the perimeter now, as Mike said. You could do it any direction.
We're gonna look at Yad
left,
next.
right, forward, backwards. And I ain't gonna lie, I like this. It's a creative way to get to a bucket. It's just another thing to add to your bag. We'll see how effective it is online, you know, person versus person and whatnot, and what people can come up with. But I just the way it looks and the mechanics behind it, I feel like it's smooth. The way it works as you would think it should work, if that makes sense. These clips in the 2KU are from my boy Joey 2K because I got a couple clips like the SGA one and stuff, but
I'm a master programmer and game dev. Your archetype never knows anything about games. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. It's crazy.
I didn't get as many as I wanted, so shout out to him for sending me these clips so y'all can
know
see
how
a
to
little bit
make the
more
game,
here.
but y'all don't
I really
understand
like
the
way things
game.
branch out. It's smooth. It really does look the way you would want it to, in my opinion. Like off the triple threat, whether you're doing like the reverse spin, like you know he's doing it with Kobe because it is like really some Kobe, you know, some Kobe stuff.
But it's good. I'm proud of you, man.
It's just cool. I do really like
Master
this. A lot of times when they add new
programmer, you
features,
really
I'm kind of
him,
like
boy.
you know like the rat pass
That's a
last year. I'm
title.
just like like that's.
Bro, Magic going on a date be like, I'm a master programmer. You know she gonna be in your wallet. You tell someone you a master anything? Big play. Especially the girls that are smart. I'm a master programmer. No, your ego's just fragile, Paul. Your ego's fragile. You don't know about the improvements. You sucking on the blue pill. It's okay, man. I'm just trying to educate you, man. You don't got to listen to the education.
You know, whatever. But like this, yes. Like I could get down with this, and I think it's gonna be. Oh my God, we're still hooking from the 3-point line. Jeez, Joey, we are. We're definitely gonna see people utilizing this, and I think people that master it, it's gonna be something crazy. Like it's gonna be a way that like I don't want to say bailout because obviously it takes skill. You have to time it, but like it's gonna be a way to get like a bailout bucket, like a last. You know, the defender play good D, or they like over. You know, you're long running to the right, and you pump fake a fade, and they overplay and they jump instead of just like waiting or Kobe jabbing like a lot of people would do last year. Now like you could branch back into a step through into a shot, and like the green windows on it felt like very greenable. So we'll see how it feels online when you're playing against a real person, but I do think there's a real possibility that like it actually is effective in online gameplay, even if you're like a more competitive player. Like definitely in casual modes, it definitely, you know, rec and stuff, people are going to get down with that, but I think even like competitive players in Pro-Am are going to utilize the step through a lot more than you know, a lot of other new features that have been added in throughout the years. Let's move on to dunking. Meter dunking. The dynamic dunk meter that's going to grow and shrink all the way through the gather, all the way to the finish, all the way through the full dunk, right? Yes, it does do that. I can confirm that, as you're going to see. All right, right here, Kobe driving on Steph, Euro step into the meter dunk. Let's slow it down so you could see the meter. When he's between me and the hoop, it starts small, then it even shrinks a little, but then once I Euro step past him, it expands into a really big meter. But let's continue with dunking. Again, it felt like size mattered, like height matters in terms of finishing, and it's been like that for years. But like somebody like Giannis, for example, here's a play now clip with Giannis. He's an absolute monster. Now, obviously, it's Giannis. Like his stats are cracked, and he's 6'11" and all that. But he like height. It was definitely easier to dunk with like bigger slashers than smaller slashers. That's not to say smaller slashers couldn't dunk. But just, you know, I'm just comparing it to past 2Ks where definitely height mattered in terms of your green window on dunk meters. It's like that again. It's definitely bigger dunkers are going to be harder to stop than smaller dunkers. But let's continue. Something else I noticed with finishing in general, but since we're talking about dunking, I'll relate it to dunking. In past years, I felt like interior, it mattered, but it definitely wasn't like a necessity. A lot of power forwards or centers were going, you know, low interior, and like as long as you just got between the guy and the hoop, You know, you could stop
Are they
them
moving so
very
slow?
consistently. Even small guards like
You
in
know
Pro-Am
what?
and stuff, they would swing down out of the corner and stop the other team's
We gotta
center
finish the
and
vid
shrink his
first,
dunk
man.
meter. Even though, you know, it's a 6'4" guard with 25 interior and a 50 block, and the center's driving with, you know, really good finishing ratings. And it was just like, if you got there, you got there, and it didn't really matter the
game,
ratings.
sorry,
On this
twin.
game, it felt
Yeah.
way different trying to dunk on Wembanyama or Dennis Rodman or somebody with like really good interior as opposed to like dunking on Steph Curry. Like it almost felt like maybe because of that new wall up badge, they're really trying to make like the interior rating matter because they want people to use that wall up badge. I'm not really
26,
sure,
but
but
it expands.
typically dunk meter size was more about angles than it was about ratings. But in this game, it definitely felt like the ratings were playing a bigger factor. And maybe that was because I was playing against the AI, and full transparency, I don't play against the AI very often. I pretty much do it once a year, and that's at Community Day. But
Once
we'll
a
have
year,
to see when it's person on
that's
person.
money. That's money, guys. That's money.
But for the most part, from what I felt playing the game, the Community Day version of the game, it felt like interior definitely had a big
the Kobe
impact on
gonna be
how
a
easy it
sauce?
was to finish on somebody or how difficult it was to finish on somebody. To go along with the other factors, of course, you know,
Only stream that sounded
momentum,
negative.
Angle, positioning. And it's not to
Everybody
say it's
else
impossible to
liking.
stop somebody going to the basket. I mean, this is
Really?
Tyrese Maxey stopping Michael Jordan.
What vids are they watching? Is my chat real? Or like are they just NPCs? Like, you know there's more bots in the world, bro. I think I attract the realness, dog. I wonder how many of y'all saying it's trash or pre-ordering it. Why does that matter? You ain't never bought some trash before? You know you have. Skippity bop bop! I think most people ain't impressed. I don't know what you talking about. What, like, you tripping, boy.
Going to the basket, and you know Tyrese is what 6'1" and low interior,
people
low
who watch
block.
streams,
so it's
they
not
be
impossible.
bots. They be
Obviously,
going
your
with the flow
skill
of the
and the way
streamer,
that
to
you
be
play it and
honest.
the angle you take and all, and their timing of the jump and all that still matters.
They'd be like
but another
scared
thing
to
I
say
noticed with
certain
dunking,
stuff.
if somebody was just like in the
Like,
restrict,
if there's some positive double twister, like just straight slurping, like just getting pounded, like on his desk, he's just getting like just straight pounded in the throat. Like live watching it. Like if he sees something negative, he's gonna call him out, probably ban him. So people are gonna be scared to type that real. You feel me? Ain't nobody scared. Over here, you could say you like it or dislike it. You're free. It's freedom. Skip it,
area and you were going downhill full speed at them, like you would put them in a poster and it would be greenable. I feel like in past years, like unless they were way under the hoop, like you'd get a decent window if they were way under the hoop. But if they were just like in the restricted area, a lot of times you would drive and like it would shrink your meter down all the way. When like in real life, it's like if they're standing under there and you have a full head of steam, you know, you got Michael Jordan running at you full head of steam, like you're in trouble. You know what I mean? A lot of dudes in real life would just bail out of there and just, you know what I mean? I'm not getting put on a poster. But in 2K, it was like your meter would shrink a lot of the times. It was definitely a noticeable difference in terms of if they're just down there in the dead zone, you could just go up and boom on them. But again, like if Wemby was down in that dead zone, it felt like it would shrink. So I don't know. Maybe that's just because Wemby's 7'4". Maybe it's the interior rating. There's a lot of unknowns. But overall, the dynamic dunk.
Bro, I just heard something about Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley hasn't given his rights since like the 80s or whatever. I don't know how long it's been. Apparently like 20 years or whatever. He's not on none of the teams or nothing or on the TNT stuff. I knew that, but I didn't know the reasons why. He said he would literally sign the rights and all that if 2K donates $1 million to the NBA Players Association or whatever. And 2K won't do it. Like he wasn't asking for no crazy bag. He just say, donate $1 million every year and he'll sign. And 2K didn't do it. It's crazy, right? That make Barkley a real one. What's good, hitter? They drop Kyrie overall? Look it up, bro. Like, that make him a real one. Because the vet minimums or whatever, I guess, I don't know, something like that. Donate $1 million to the association or whatever. Like, you're using their likeness. So, I mean, like, you know, that's a good investment, right? Like, you're literally using this whole game as the NBA players. So it's like, that's not a bad thing, you know? They're literally using NBA players. It's not for the top NBA players. It's for, like, all the vets and all that, you know? Yeah, the pension and all that type of stuff. That looked bad for 2K. Like, you're literally using them.
Meter definitely worked. It was shrinking, it was expanding, it was shrinking back down. It was overall dunking, in my opinion, it felt really good. Like, honestly, maybe even too good, but we got to see when it's person versus person how it plays out, because it's always a little different against the AIs. But let's move on. So since
I know
we're
that's
on the
not even
topic of
crazy
dunking,
for 2K.
let's talk about standing dunks, kind of big man, paint scoring, post scoring. I'm going to encapsulate it all into one section, all right? You've seen a little bit of post scoring in this gameplay, like trying post spins and stuff with Kobe and Jordan, LeBron. You'll probably see some more as the gameplay goes on. But now, besides Joey post hooking from the 3-point line for the second year in a row at Community Day, the step throughs are definitely something big men can utilize, but let's talk about paint mashing, right? Dead zone. Can you really mash something? This is Bam mashing and contact meter dunking with the standing dunk. But just for perspective, that defender from the Knicks has a 50 block and a 50 interior. Now, on the flip side of it, check out this clip. Giannis going against Jason Tatum right here. Tatum's got 81 interior and just walls up and takes Giannis out of a dunk and makes him miss the layup. Now, this gameplay is from Joey 2K, so I think the difficulty he said was on like All-Star or Pro. So it's a lower difficulty than what I'm playing on. So like the green window size of like that layup was definitely bigger than it would have been on Hoff. But again, like, check out, this is back-to-back possessions here.
We started with the wrong video,
Joey's trying to just rim run through Tatum, and Tatum with 81 interior compared to that 50 we just saw for the guy in the Knicks. Like, it's just a massive difference in terms of the animations you get. Like, it's just an absolute stonewall as opposed to just, like, going through them and just, you know, getting, you know, a push through and then your meter growing because now you're at the rim wide open. It's just, it felt night and day difference in terms of players with low interior versus high interior. We'll see when it's person on person, obviously.
They don't understand.
Take it with a grain of salt because it's against the AI.
It's a low IQ statement.
What we felt. And it's not that, like, when somebody had high interior, it was absolutely impossible to, like, finish on them. Pause. Like, I think there was actually a dunk earlier in this game where, like, Giannis was in the dead zone and I dunked on him with Kobe. So it's positioning and you know, timing of the jump and all that still matters for sure. But the point of this is just talking about meter dunking, driving, standing, paint mashing, and then also interior defense. And it just, the overall feeling was interior mattered more than it has in past years. So moving on, let's branch over to layups. Layups also felt really, really good, and you know, this is the perfect time to talk about it. So let's slow this down. I mean, again, it's against Steph, who has low interior and he's smaller, but this is on Hall of Fame, bro. Green window huge on that layup over Steph Curry.
We might have to go
but I also
to
just want to be
video,
clear,
bro.
whether it's dunking, layups, it's not impossible to get stops without, you know, high interior. Like right here, another Kobe versus Steph.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go to another video, man. We're gonna have to go to another video, man. We'll do Yard after Chappa. We came at the right time 2 minutes ago.
What's good, y'all, man? My name is Chopper, but I go by Chopper.
Chat. Why are you saying your name? We see your name. Like, you need to have a hook. Talk about the game. Why are you introducing yourself, bot?
You feel me? And we finally made it to NBA 2K27. I did get invited to play the game early at Community Day, so I do have some raw gameplay for y'all. This video will be covering your questions that you asked me on Twitter and my honest thoughts about dribbling as a whole. Last thing before we get started, I need y'all to get this vid to 1K likes and stay to the end for a surprise. And without further ado, let's get into it. The first question this person asks, is there a speed boost and a quick stop? Yes, there is a speed boost and a quick stop. The quick stop this year feels the same like 2K26.
Damn.
The best way to do it is by letting go of everything and tap L2, which is similar to 2K24. The speed boost is very similar to 2K.
How to do the quick, how to do the, wait, y'all saw the glitchy movement. Hold on. We got the quickie stops.
Same like 2K26. The best way to do it is by letting go of everything and tap L2, which is similar to 2K24. The speed boost is very similar to 2K26.
But look, y'all see the movement. It's slow. Y'all see how he's going out slow. Y'all see this, right? You see how it's a pause. This is what I was saying, bro. This is fried. This is horrible. Look at this.
To 2K26.
Look, it's a pause. The animations are trash, bro. At least for Ja Morant. And that Ja Morant, he was the meta sig, right?
2K24.
Look at
the
this.
Speed boost is very similar to.
Look, it's a pause. It's a pause. That means it's fried, bro.
2K26. With Ja Morant, you can see I'm getting a speed boost.
You got like a little
Another thing
L2
to take note is that play now felt slower compared to other modes we got to play. So therefore, the speed boost looks a little slow. This next person asked,
hella slow. It looked hella slow. And Mike Wang only said it's like a 5% difference. That looked stupid trash. That's what I was saying. That's that 25 stuff, bro. Horrible. But I don't know.
4 different questions, with the first one being if you can run out of moves at all angles. Your answer would be some animations are canned, but the really good animations allow you to control exactly how you run out of that move. For example, Curry Escape literally has like 5 different run animations out of his escape, and in my opinion, he has one of the better escapes in the game. Next question this person asks is the
okay, we got the Curry Escape. That's a meta move.
momentum effective again. The momentum I wouldn't say is effective, but it definitely has a better aesthetic. It doesn't seem to get bumped on collision anymore, I noticed in play now, but that might get changed for release. The next question that person asked is if the behind the backs are.
They say nothing they said there's no more bump steals. There's no more steals in general. Like nobody's getting bump steals, even if they got high steal. That's what I was hearing.
Effective again. The answer would be yes, they are, but there is a catch. For some reason, triggering is if the behind the backs.
See, this is what I was wanting Joe to talk about. Joe was talking about some nonsense, bro. Dribbling don't look bad. This guy is a 0.0000001% player. So, I mean, he can make any dribbling look like whatever. You have to be able to read it. This is Chappa.
Noticed and play now, but that might get changed for release. The next question that person asked is if the behind the backs are effective again. The answer would be yes, they are, but there is a catch. For some reason, triggering a behind the back escape like Curry Slide was very difficult for me to trigger. I could probably trigger 10 speed glitches in 2K26 before I could trigger 10 Curry Slides in 2K27. The last thing he asked.
Did y'all hear that? He said he couldn't activate the Curry Slide. What? He could do speed glitches over activating the curry slide. This is what I was telling y'all, bro. Be like RNG animation. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. What's going on? He done threw RNG in the dribbling. Joe gatekeeping. Joe doing something. He was probably mostly in the builder. But the hell?
This was about defensive lateral quickness and collisions. Defensive lateral quickness was good only until you put your hands up. For some reason, if you hold right stick up, which is aggressive contest, your player will get stuck and then they could just run around you. Also, blitzes, collisions, and closeout contests all seem better in 27. This person asked
I heard it was trash.
Multiple questions, and we have already covered the first one. He asked how shooting tempo off peaks felt. To be honest, I don't think there is any point to tempo this year since
y'all hear that, right?
You capping, Swan? Swan, you capping.
Finally made a stream. Did they say anything about 7 feet 4s?
No, not yet. I haven't heard nothing about 7-4s. You weird as hell. Why you worried about 7-4s? You's a goddamn cheeser, boy. Everybody like his super chat. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Bro, wait, what was I about to say? Look, y'all be saying I'll be lying. Oh, hold on. I didn't even tell people I was streaming. Hold on. I literally told y'all that they was telling me that the tempo was trash. But y'all say I be capping, boy. Hold on. Let me tell people I'm live real quick. Hold on, y'all. Skip it, pop, pop. Look, just watch 5 minutes of Yadman gameplay video. Offense looks slow. Dribbling looks horrible. Like, bro, I don't be lying, bro. I do not be lying. That's one thing Swan don't do. Swan don't lie. Skip it, pop, pop. Hit the like button, y'all. Guys, we still have more views than likes, guys. Hit the like button, man. Hold on. I'm posting that I'm streaming. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I didn't even tell people I'm streaming. There's no way like tempo's gonna be trash though, because it just doesn't make sense. I don't think he's gonna leave it like that.
Skibbity baba. Skibbity baba.
Bro, I'm not a wrestling guy, bro. Swag plus Dante, man. Dribbling don't look fluent at all. Hey, man. Hold on. What should be removed? LaMelo Sig. He made a whole video about a LaMelo Sig. Bro, just keep using button, bro. Bro, you weird as hell. Swan, you think it's a point to learn tempo in 27? Because I've always been using button all my life. I'm 30. Bro. Bro, it ain't that serious, dog. You're good, bro. You do not need it, bro. Shooting is gonna be hella easy, bro. Skip it and bop, bop. You're good with the button, bro. Hold on, I almost uploaded it. They say you gotta hop jumpers with square too now. Let's see what else he's saying.
You have to green both, which in my opinion is easier to mess up compared to shooting button. Next, he asked if SIG size-ups are useful again. Yes, SIG size-ups are back and are actually useful for the reason I said in the beginning of the video. There are certain moves you get consistent speed boosts out of, and SIG size-ups are one of them. If you are not a dribbler, an example of a SIG size-up would be Steve Francis from the older 2Ks. This was in the SIG size-up category, and it was very OP. We don't have Steve Francis this year, but I did find a couple ones that are useful that I will drop tomorrow and show y'all. Is debug breakdown fries? Yes, it is super fries. Debug breakdown literally is the worst animation in the game now. Debug breakdown is basically a whole new pro play animation, and it is completely slowed down. So
look how trash that is. What is that? Bro, what do Mike Wang be doing, bro?
Useless. Kyrie spin jumper is back in NBA 2K27, and there is one minor change that actually made it better. Now in 2K27, you can run straight towards the basket without stopping and double tap square to get the good animation. Last year, you had to twirl your right stick in order to get it, but now it is easier to do. So if you are a lockdown and get beat up the court, the guard will do a spin jumper. Also, Paulo and KD go-to shots are back in NBA 2K27. However, I cannot show y'all the requirements for them until tomorrow. This person asked about my overall thoughts on dribbling, what game comparison, the misdirection. First thing I would answer is this game's dribbling seemed like if you combine 2K24 mechanics with 2K22 movement and game speed. On top of that, as y'all saw...
Did y'all hear what he just said? He just said this gameplay that we're watching is 2K22 movement and game speed. Chappa, what are you talking about? We see you playing. To compare something to 2K22 game speed, that's nuts. That doesn't even make sense. That don't even make sense. No, I haven't seen Grinding's video.
In the gameplay reveal, you can fully customize your SIG. So the L2 cancel and quick stop remind me exactly like 24, but the actual speed boost animation reminds me of 26.
Okay, the speed boost animation reminds you of 26, but I don't see why you said the game speed was 22. That's one of the faster 2Ks. So to say that it's the game speed, that don't make no sense.
Combos in general are way faster and are definitely not casual friendly. Learning combos and keeping pace with your moves is going to take a long time to learn. The skill gap, especially on small guard dribbling, is going to be insane. I didn't get to test tall guard dribbling.
I think this means that the dribbling's trash and that certain people aren't going to be able to do it. Like, so that's the logic for like the 25. Like, I don't know. Some people look at it differently.
So I do apologize about that, and I will lab tall guards when the game releases. This will be by far the most dribble diverse 2K ever, just because of the...
Y'all hear that? By far the most dribble diverse 2K ever. Just because they gave us a bunch of moves we could customize? I guess.
Expanded dribble customization. If you want to see what SIGs I think are the best or what I think will be meta, make sure to tune in tomorrow, August 21st, for that video. The misdirection in this game is very difficult to do and seems very slow to me. I definitely think the misdirection in 2K26 is way better. The misdirection in this game...
Bro, how he explained the misdirection, he literally said, if you do a escape and then just like hold your left stick one way, that it happens. Right? I literally read it like that. It sounded like he was going back to like an easier way to do it.
Game seems very clunky and not useful at all. Before I end this video, I want to go through some of the 2K26 animations that were meta and show y'all if there's any difference with them in 2K27. First, we have Defox Cross. In 27, it looks like it's still going to be the best crossover to use. In play now, it felt extremely fast and viable. Defox Snatch is slowed down in NBA 2K27.
I heard the moving crosses was cooked. I guess I was lied to. Or maybe it was just Lonzo. His soul gone? What you mean his soul gone? What do you mean we need Steezo? He spins around. What are you talking about? Do you spin around? The hell? 24-hour stream for 27. Dude, I'm not a weirdo. Anyone who does a 24-hour stream is on drugs. I don't do drugs, boy.
And it seems like it would not be a good sig. It also drains stamina very quick in play now. Tyrese Halliburton and Zach LaVine also have good dribble styles that have consistent speed boosts and don't drain that much stamina. Kevin Huerter hop jumper is back, and even though it looks slow in this clip, I'm pretty sure it's because his release is slow. I didn't clip it, but you can also step through if you don't shoot the hop jumper. Ja Morant still has a good dribble style and a great speed boost.
No, he doesn't. It literally pauses.
Kyrie escape got changed, and the new animation isn't bad at all. It might be useful. It was one of the faster escapes I tested. So,
bro, I thought they said it was trash. It's still cool. The Kyrie, this look cool. It look glitty, glitty, glitty. I like it.
So hopefully I can lab it more when the game comes out. Levine hop step.
What if you lose all your adrenaline, you just do it 3 times? Why does the dribbling look stiff and clunky? I don't know. Hey, y'all, don't be fooled by that Learn 2K stuff. We gotta see what it look like with the stamina and adrenaline. Skip the bop bop.
Still has the chopper slide animation in it, and it will probably be my favorite.
Bro, you hear what this dude just said? It still has the chopper slide animation in it. No one knows what that is. What are you talking about? What is he talking about, bro? Hold up. Let's look at this Kyrie again.
Kyrie escape got changed, and the new animation isn't bad at all. It might be useful. It was one of the faster escapes I tested, so hopefully I can lab it more when the game comes out. Levine.
That'd be clicky bait. Hold on. Wait, what the hell? What if you just lose all your adrenaline, man? He did a hezzy and lost a bar? Oh, it's time to Hannah Baker, man.
Hop step still has the chopper slide animation in it, and it will probably be...
What, like, Chopper? No one knows what that is. You gotta understand there's gonna be new people watching your video. Like, explain what it is. What the hell are you talking about? Trademarking a goddamn move and name. What are you doing, bro?
My favorite hop step in the game. The only thing they patched is you can't fake pass out of it anymore, or even fake pass.
We don't even know what move he's talking about.
26. The push peak in 2K.
What is it? He don't even clarify later. What is the Chopper slide? What is he talking about? What's good, Shy? What is he talking about? What hop step is the Chopper slide, bruh? Does anybody know? No one knows. No one's typing it. No one's typing it because I don't know what hop step it is. I'm trying to figure out which one because he say it's still here and it's his favorite. So nobody knows. Chopper slide is during the Zach LaVine hop jumper coming up the court. Fake passing and crab trailing. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Okay, we got 2 people. No, I don't know what no damn chopper slide is. I know the hop jumpers. I know the cheese meta hop jumpers. It's the Asta slide into a fake pass. Crazy. So you telling me he done rebranded the Asta and added another dribble move to rename it his stuff? That is hilarious.
'27 has been patched because now it makes you keep the ball in the same hand. Type 2K27 passed out of the Kyrie spin like 2K26. The push peek in 2K27 has been patched because now it makes you keep the ball in the same hand. Tyrese Maxey escape seems to be the second best escape. Most of his moves are fast, and it also seems like he has a fast motion style as well. The best is
boy, he done got the LeBron buff of heaven. What in the hell? Now they gonna give him meta SIGs since LeBron on his team? Bro, what? We gotta see like if they making you lose adrenaline or something, bro. This is crazy.
Keep the ball in the same hand. Tyrese Maxey escape seems to be the second best escape. Most of his moves are fast, and it also seems like he has a fast motion style as well. The best escape I lab by far is Curry escape. It definitely is the fastest escape out of every new gen 2K, not including Allen.
He just said this Curry escape is the fastest escape out of every new gen 2K. There's no way.
Escape. It definitely is the fastest escape out of every new. This escape I labs are fast, and it also seems like he has a fast motion style as well. The best escape I lab by far is Curry escape. It definitely is the fastest escape out of every new gen 2K, not including Allen Iverson or Jason Tatum escape from 26. The Curry slide is 100.
So he's saying some were faster in 26. But if you're saying every new gen 2K, that would mean 22.
Times more difficult to spam because they made the angle harder to hit, and it is 100 times more difficult to spam or Jason Tatum escape from 26. The Curry slide is 100 times more difficult to spam because they made the angle harder to hit, and it is also slower than 26. However, it looks like it creates more space than it used to. And if you stay to the end of the video, the surprise I have for y'all is that the 2K21 spin back is back. I think depending on which spin you have, it would make the animation faster. So when the game drops, I'm going to find the fastest one.
Oh my God. I love that move. Bruh. Do y'all even know what move that is? The 21 spin back is amazing, bro. You know how many kills I got off of that?
2K21 spin back is back.
Oh my
I think depending
God.
on which spin you have, it would make the animation faster. So when the game drops, I'm going to find the fastest one. When the embargo lifts tomorrow for the MyCareer and Builder, I'm going to go in more detail and show y'all all my SIGs, jump shot, and even a mini dribble tutorial. Please like and subscribe if you made it all the way to the end. Comment I was here, and thank y'all.
W video, Chopper. W video. Let's see if he dropped anything else. Yeah, we just watching videos. Okay.
Wagwan GVO family, Yardman Gaming. First things first, this is not a scripted video. I'm going straight off the dome because I feel like that's the best transparency. And every clip you see in this is not gonna be repeated. These are different clips. I made sure I got over probably 100 different clips for you guys to analyze.
Y'all see what's happening. Y'all see the gallops and the speed boost. Y'all see the gallops and the speed boost.
Study from, maybe break down in your own video. You got my permission. If you're a creator and you want to make some content off of this, go ahead. You don't need to give no credit. Do your thing.
Don't gotta give no credit. What y'all talk about? Yard man. What the hell? What
really
you
wanted
mean?
to give you guys full transparency on what dribbling is. So first thing I did is not go to somewhere where the stamina is off, because if I sit
See the
there and
L2
dribble in front of
you see the L2 cancer?
court by myself with no defense being played and stamina off, it's gonna look amazing. All right, and I'm not out here to
see. Look, see, Yard man, he keeping it real. Chopper had them clips that y'all was saying was looking clean. There was no stamina or adrenaline. Y'all gotta notice that, bro. Y'all gotta notice that. When he was doing the Tyrese, we couldn't see what it really is. The Curry, we couldn't see it. The stamina and all that was hidden.
try to make things look better than they are or make things look worse than what they are. I'm gonna show you things the way they are and the way I
see. Look, you see him doing dribble moves. He blinking. He got asthma.
Use them. And that's exactly what I'm showing you right now. But there's a lot of positives from my opinion, from what I was able to experience. Being that the game is, the gameplay that we got to make and use is limited, all right? It's
you see that burst out the John Moran.
Not the full game. So take that in consideration. And there are some things that I will address in this video that I do think that 2K, if implemented, could take a next leap when it comes to this game. Because y'all know every year the trolls, they'll say, it's the same game, bro. I don't care. They invite anybody to community day. It's the same freaking game. Y'all know, all right? When it comes to 2K, every year it's a different freaking game. All right, and some things might return, like mocap animations and things like that. And
L2 canceling
because I'm not trying to influence you on what you should think about the dribble moves. I want you to come up with your own opinion before I give it to you while I'm talking to you right now. So watch the background, listen to me, watch the background. All right. And I'll get there. But usually some things from each 2K would translate over, like mocap animations used to translate over. Some good animations and some good animations usually get took out, like even when they brought pro play, Jamal Murray behind the back got taken out, Kyrie dribble style got taken out, right? These were amazing moves that pro play delivered and they got taken out. So 2K has never been the same game. I say that because this year, this is the first year I can really say this is the biggest leap in change that I've seen from one 2K to another. And this is not just one 2K to another. This is generations of 2K. They actually mastered their pro play system. But whether you like that or not, that's your decision, all right?
Yeah, what are you
guys
talking about?
Already on my channel, I'm a mocap guy. Pro play delivered some great animation so far. I did like the Kyrie. I like some of the moves from last year as well, but I'm an OG. I've been
they got they still got the glitchy speed boost. Y'all see that?
I like some of the moves from last year as well, but
y'all see that where he bring it behind the back? Yeah, tell us about the goddamn dribbling, bro. Yeah, that stamina definitely fighting. He about to be blinking. 2 more steps. He's finished.
You know, I'm an OG. I've been around for a while, and it's just in our nature. We like what the nostalgia and the effectiveness of some of these moves, but 2K is going away from that arcade, going away from that cheese, you know, stuff that's what the community really call it, cheese dribbling. They're going away from that. So let me tell y'all something right now. They actually mastered their pro play system. Like, this feels the closest to real life as it's gonna get. Speed boosting is completely different. I know on the screen you've already seen me do a couple L2 cancels, probably a few of them by now. I didn't want to call them out. I want you to obviously look at the screen and analyze.
I already seen it,
because I didn't just sit here and get like 10 different clips and just repeat them over and over and talk to you. I actually spent hours trying to get footage versus AI on, you know, at first I was on the highest difficulty. So these AIs are super Saiyan. They will clamp you up, and your stamina, we'll talk about that later on, but you're kind of already seeing why I'm showing the stamina on the screen, right? So 2K mastered their pro play system, and there is some pros to this, and to me there is some adjusting to do. I'm not gonna call it a con yet, because I do believe that this is gonna create a skill gap. I've been begging.
Guys, do y'all hear what he's saying? When people say this skill gap stuff, he's basically calling it trash, bro. He's basically saying that most people aren't going to be able to do anything on the game, and only certain people are going to be able to do something on the game. That basically means it's trash. I tried watching Chalk, but he just pauses and screams every 10 seconds. Bro, he might be on something. What are you talking about? Why is he doing that? What are you talking about? He just pauses and screams every 10 seconds? What are you talking about? Why do we need real life? It's a video game. I'm loving it. These YNs that like to dribble the wreck. Stamina drains fast. Thank you. They're going to have to pass the ball. They're just going to shoot with no stamina, buddy. You thought. He said he pauses every 10 seconds and just starts screaming.
Again, 2K for a skill gap. They delivered the skill gap. I will go out and say this year, there's going to be a lot of guards that get packed up. Guards, right? And it might
be... he's literally saying that the dribbling and offense is trash. He's literally telling you this incognito, guys. Are you guys listening? He's saying that only good people are going to be able to weather the storm on guard. That means it's trash. No, you not listening. He just said you will be packed up if you're not like that. That means it's trash. Like, for instance, on 2K19, they're not going to say that. Right? They're basically saying it's like 25. You can't just, if you on 25 and you don't know what you're doing, you getting, you know, if you don't know, like, because you got to know the little sauce. Exactly. They said the same thing in 25. He basically saying the offense and dribbling is trash. I talked to people and they were saying the same type of stuff, bro. Thanks for the follow, AKA. They can't just come out and say this, bro. This is gonna, it's not, guys, it's never gonna stop, guys. If someone doesn't want to play basketball and use strategy, they're never going to. It don't matter what they do to the game. That loser ego guy, He's gonna keep chucking no matter what. He's gonna look you off every time. It don't matter what they do to the game. I promise you. It's who he is. It's who he is, bro. It's who he is, bro. You're tripping. Dude, I don't panic. I'm always right. I'm never wrong. You can't tell me no 2K year that I was wrong. Ain't nobody panicking. Obviously, RNG's in the game. When he got asked a question, he didn't even answer. RNG's always in every 2K. '23 and '24 were great games. You're lost. You cannot nerf an ego, boy. I'm telling you. Them boys gonna go for it. And there's other sauce. See, look, you not understanding. There's cheese dunking. There's cheese, the step through stuff. There's other cheese methods that they'll do to unleash their ego. There's literally like, you know, so they gonna find a way. It'll never leave, boy. It don't matter if they make a move like a snail.
You might have to take a bite out of that humble pie. It might be you, but if you're willing to adapt, willing to learn something new, because the direction that 2K went this year, I'm gonna tell you the closest things that we got when it comes to the dribble wise. This feels like a combination of 2K20, 2K22, 2K26 with a little sprinkle of 2K25. And the reason why I say that is,
did you just hear what I said? He just brought up 25. And he know he had to add it at the end. Did you hear that? Why else would you throw 25 in there? I told you. He really wanted to start with 25. I'm trying to tell you. Get Mike Wang. It's done. He did it again. Get him. Get him. Look, listen to this. Listen to this. I don't even know why they throwing 22 in this. Oh my God. Someone need to, hey, we got any voodoo people up in here or something? Someone need to do something on Mike Wang. I think he AI. I ain't gonna hold you. This game has to be a farm of dark energy because it's just not making sense, dog. We done told Buddy to not do none of that 25 stuff. Sim Nation hated it and people with brains hated it. Everyone hated it and you still messing with it. There's something wrong with him.
learn something new, because the direction that 2K went this year, I'm gonna tell you the closest things that we got when it comes to the dribble wise. This feels like a combination of 2K20, 2K22, 2K26. With a little,
I don't know why he said 22. They must be talking about that glidey stuff. I don't know what they talking about.
A sprinkle of 2K25. And the reason why I say that is in 2K20, it didn't have the craziest speed boost, right? You didn't have
20
your 2K22
was hella slow. Look, did you just hear what he said? You just heard what he said. It didn't have the craziest speed boost. So when they're bringing up 22, they're not talking about the speed. He just brought up 20. He said 20 didn't have the speed boost. So it's confirmed that this hoe slow as hell. You moving like Oscar Mayer. The turtle win the race looking at. It's all, he just told you the speed boost not there. So that means all dribbling is fried. If you can't run out your move quickly, all dribbling's fried. It's fried. Yod's not bluffing. He literally telling you. He telling you.
Left right movement. In 2K20, you actually
Wait, hold
speed
on.
boost, right? You didn't have your 2K22 left right movement. In 2K20, you actually had to do some moves.
He's saying the left right movement not there. Y'all listening? If there ain't, I know this gonna sound weird, but if there ain't good left right movement, the dribbling is always poor on the realistic scale. I'm just letting you know. That means there's a lot of pauses and drags and hitches within the dribbling and slow game speed. I'm just letting you know. I'm letting you know. 20 was stupid slow. The one move that was cool was that goddamn behind the back. If that bro, if people didn't learn the dribble glitch, people would have hated 20 on a different scale, dog. On a whole different scale. But yeah.
Speed boost and then hit like a big behind the back bop, or you know, hit the curry slide behind the screen. Screen players was doing that, or you had to steezo dribble, right? The steezo dribble aspect is, you know, people are not gonna, you know, shout out to the general steezo, by the way. A lot of people hate on that, and they're not gonna give credit to that. So let's just stick to what I'm talking about. You have to do a move. Same like 19, you couldn't just run out their speed boost for 19. You had to do a move first. This year on 2K26, you're gonna have to do a move. You understand me? Like, I'm not saying you can't speed boost without doing a move. It's not gonna be effective. Let me just go out there and say that, all right? It's not gonna be effective. And the reason why I say some elements of 2K22, because the standstill combos in this game, guys, I was smiling when I was comboing them.
So he talking about 22 standstill. I think you should be outlawed. I think everyone who bring up 22 and you talking about standstill, I don't even think that should be allowed. I think they need to rip that freedom of speech, because everybody know when you think of 22, you talking about some speed, some you know, some you ain't talking about no goddamn standstill. But still, at the end of the day, the standstill look cute. If you come run out quick, it means nothing. It means nothing.
What you're seeing right now is not telling the full story. Even though there is some amazing footage in here for you guys to work with, analyze, break down. If you really want to find out how the gameplay is dribble-wise, I try to do every single thing I can in the play notes section, because obviously this is the first footage that we can drop for you guys. So obviously I'm not out there with custom SIGs, but I try to get a wide variety of different SIGs for you guys to see. All I ask is please hit that like button. I'm running off big 3 hours sleep. Yes, 3 hours sleep. I've been up since I've got back from the airport.
They didn't give him no time.
How do I deliver this video to you guys without hyping something up and without bashing it for no reason? Because I'm not with the following the wave stuff. All right, I'm gonna give you my opinion. If you like it, cool. If you don't like it, bro, we're all entitled to our own. And as I was saying, I am in love with the standstill combos, my standstill dribblers. I felt like I had full control of my player with the standstill, and that has to do with the new system Mike One implemented. I've been asking for this for years. And even when I was at Community Day, I said, I've been asking this for years and you guys finally did it. You know, no, some of you guys are probably not going to be happy that they did it in the pro play era. I asked for this like 4 years ago. Like, let us be able to customize our dribble.
We've been asking
like
for this hella long.
And they gave us that ability now, and you guys are absolutely.
They gave us the ability, and then we can't even run out the move fast. So it's pointless. All the creativity you can create and you can't run out quick. He can make any 2K dribbling look good, bro. You gotta read between the lines, dog. Yeah, they said defense feels better and offense is fried, so defense is gonna be better, bro. Congratulations. How happy are you? Congratulations, my boy. Facts, Trav. You stop caring about dribbling, they finna hold this 99 midi fade. Sad. Honcho, hit me on Twitter, man. I be needing people to play with. Don't be just capping and you be having a 91%. Hit me up, boy. I need some people to run with. I'm trying to know like. I'm trying to know like.
Going to love that. To me, feature wise, I'm not talking about animation or anything. Feature wise, this is the best feature for dribbling by far we've had in a long time. You guys are gonna love it, and when I'm able to show you guys custom SIGs and all that, you will see why. But for now, enjoy the gameplay of me just trying to test out SIGs that are already chosen for a player and show you guys that, you know, the versatility.
He said, is it frozen?
Of standstill moves, speed boosting, maybe even the L2 cancel, you know, trying to change pace of direction, because L2 cancel is real. This is a real life basketball experience you're gonna get in 2K26. So if you don't like that, you're getting it, all right? I'm not saying you still can't pull off some nice combos.
Why isn't he telling us how to L2 cancel?
Guys, I've seen a few nice combos. You've seen a few change of pace moves, because L2 cancel is not even a fake move. People just don't spam left, right in real life. But any hooper I've hooped knows that you have tricked the defender by accelerating one way, changing pace of direction.
Exactly.
Maybe I'm accelerating again, step back,
and
accelerate again. Everybody does it. That as any type of ball handling ability, everybody does it, right?
Facts.
So let's just get that out of the way. But are we doing it literally the whole possession? No, and that's where the gripe comes from, the complaints. So
no, the gripe just comes off the ripper. It come off the ripper. They see it. They see it. If someone was to just go, they would still cry. On my soul. On Moses and them. You thought that was me with the face cam? I bet you got excited, huh, buddy? Does your dad know what you are? Is he proud of you? Honcho, you gonna hit me up on Twitter? Hezzy ain't drop a vid? Them goddamn Canadians.
And still dribblers, guys are gonna love this game. And I
Exclamation
myself,
Twitter,
I know
Honcho.
in 2K20, I was standstill dribbling like crazy before I started really steezo dribbling again. In 19, I really did more steezo than anything dribbling. So yeah, speed boosters, the left righters, the AKA the meta left righters that the community just hate. And some of the left righters earn that title, bro. Cause I kid you not, they just come out here left right, right? Nothing else. They're patch, and I'm just gonna say that, bro.
Bro, did you just hear what he said? He's saying speed boosters and left riders are patched. The game is fried, on my soul. Guys, there's a correlation with the I know this is gonna, I know a lot of y'all gonna, oh my God, you gonna start typing paragraphs. Guys, I'm telling you, no 2K, any 2K where that's like messed up or slowed or whatever, the realistic dribbling is also fried. It's the dribbling as a whole. If they mess with that, it messes with everything. So he's saying that it's patch means dribbling is garbage. That's the formula. The only way the dribbling and all that can be cool is if that's in a certain echelon or it's garbage. Because if you can't run out your move quickly, it's garbage and it's going to be slow and boring. You bum and don't think you gain a follow, bum. You got more money than me on YouTube. I have 200K in my account and you're poor. And I will find your mom and give you a new little brother. So you followed and unfollowed to say that. What the hell? Buddy, weird as hell. Wait. First, Buddy came in and said, can't wait. Hold on. Let's bring this up. Let's bring this up on the chat. Y'all gotta see this. Hold on, man. Hold on. Y'all gotta see this. Look at this. So this guy with 3 followers got TTV in his name. You know he's a drone. TTV in his name on Twitch. Drone, right? So he turned into a fanboy, right? Yo, can't wait for you to be in 27 and rec cussing people out. I thought that was you with the face cam laughing emoji. So then I flamed him, right? I was like, does your dad know like who you are? Like basically calling him a Skittle guzzler, right? In a jokey way. And he got mad. He thought it took him 2 minutes to come up with this response. You bum. Don't think you gain a follow, bum. I got more money than you on YouTube. So he's broke. He didn't finish school. That don't even make sense. You're illiterate. You're poor. You're going to stay poor. It's hereditary. And you're a loser. You can't even take a joke. You were a fanboy. I make a joke. You get mad and unfollow my shit over nothing. You're blocked. 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 Welcome to the block party. You're blocked.
You're popped. You come out there trying to left, right, you're going to, defense is actually crazy this year. You can clamp somebody up with a low perimeter. So expect to get your stuff boxed up and shipped back where you came from. If you come out here trying to left, right, that stuff done for. You need to know the combo. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of tutorials and I'm pretty sure y'all can figure it out by yourself too. But I got you with the tutorials. And that's actually the biggest reason why I didn't go and learn 2K freestyle and switch through all these players and just dribbled out with no defense being played, no stamina being showed. It's not a
He said he got more money than you on YouTube. Exactly. That doesn't even make sense.
realistic visual of what to expect. That's literally like playing with the sliders up. That's not real, all right? You can't make an assumption of something like that, because when are we ever going to use dribbling with no stamina and dribbling with nobody in front of us? That's literally just me just shooting around on a hoop. Nobody cares about that. Now, I will end up showing you guys when I want to show the flexibility of each custom SIGs that they added. That's when I'll show you guys that. But to show you, to let you know about the dribbling, that's not a good angle for me to go. I wouldn't feel comfortable with that, because I would feel like I'm misrepresenting and misleading you guys. You know, it would.
You see, he has integrity. This is a man of integrity. This is what you should inspire to be, guys. A man of integrity like Yadman. Why is his stamina gone off of 4 moves, bro? 2K is swag. It's sad. Yes, it's slowed down. Speed boosting is patched. Left, right is patched. I told you guys. Y'all thought I was capping. Rip ain't gapping. I told you. Wake up. Hit the like button, y'all. We almost got more likes than views, finally.
Be the better word. But Standstill Dribblers is gonna love this game so far. I was loving comboing up. I was piecing up the AI even on Hall of Fame difficulty. But the biggest problem that I had, and the reason I wanted to show you guys, is that obviously you guys have noticed already the stamina is tough. All right, let's just say that the stamina is going to drain very fast. It might even be faster than last year. It felt like.
Y'all hear what he's saying? He's saying the stamina drained faster than last year. That's how it felt like. We're caught. Full court shot like 2K19? What are you talking about? Why are you saying full court and 2K19 in the same sentence? A hop jumper still confirmed? I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't really dribble too much without double Gatorade at all, or at least one, so
Nobody's
I can't
talked
say
about
that.
it yet.
I do know though for a fact, using a player build like a John Morant, I don't know what his handles for days was, but his stamina drained less than other people. All right, so your badges are going to matter. You're going to need the highest level Hall of Fame or gold handles for days and then boost it up. You're not gonna come out here with no bronze or silver, right? No. Every year, if you come out here with bronze.
Oh, so that could mean big builds is nerfed. They not hip, Honcho. Nah, it's still green or miss, John. Look at a TikTok I just sent. Where did you send it, drone? What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? You're not even making sense. Bro, you can't send me no in my stream, bro. You gotta whisper it to me. They was shooting full court shots and greening. You gotta do /W, my name, whisper it to me on Twitch.
Or a silver, you better be on a big 6'10" build or something like that, right? Or you're getting boxed by a good lockdown unless you're just elite. More people can't do that. That's the 1%. So stamina, I hope that they do buff it because it drains a little bit too fast.
I ain't never
Is it the full
that.
game? Can I make a real assumption of that? No, because every year we need double stamina if you're gonna play competitively. We've always known that you need double stamina, all right? But I do hope that the stamina doesn't drain that fast if you don't even have 1 bar. If you do your workout, you have 1 bar, right? But the thing is, even with 1 bar, I believe that it's gonna drain a little too fast. Like I said, me personally, I already know I'm a veteran in this community. Don't come out there on guard with no 1 Gatorade boost unless you're iRush bots. iRush bots just love doing that for some reason. I don't even know why. It's a
He does. The reason he does that is because he's lazy.
disadvantage. You need to come out here. You need to get both Gatorades. Do your workout, buy some Gatorade, then you will be able to cook up. That's what I'm expecting. No, I had a
Wonder how many times it took him to do that. They definitely not upping the game speed, bro. They do not be buffing stuff, bro. It's over.
Couple change of pace direction combos. In every single chance I had to change different players and stuff like that, I was still able to change pace, hit that L2 cancel, I should say. But to sit there and spam it, especially when you get close to your stamina being gone, you're done for. So all my Sim Nation people out there, shout out to Kevin Cruz, by the way. I'm excited to check out what he drops. Got to meet him, bro. It's actually a real cool dude. And sometimes this community put us against each other, but I was actually, really surprised of how cool Kevin Cruz was. So shout out to Kevin Cruz. We're grown man around. We don't do that foolish. So yeah, I'm excited to see what he has to cook up. I do feel like this is a year for a lot of Sim Nation players, but I say that to every group of player have their skill level. Sim Nation still has to have their top players execute, because you're gonna get boxed out here. I don't care what group you're in, Meta, Steezo, if you're in a Sim Nation, if you're in Standstill, you will get boxed this year more times than not if you screw up on a move. You hear me? Defense is for.
It's a good thing that Sim Nation just sits there and hides and just cries about the game and just ruins it. They play straight drones. They hide. They don't stream. They don't play anyone on their skill level. It's a good thing for them. They could just keep creating all these little fake illusions and fake personas and fake dribbling clips. It's all fake. Good thing for them.
For real this year. Defense is for real, bro. I kid you not. Low perimeter, you might just get boxed if you don't choose right. No, if you like that, you like that. I'm just being transparent from what I experienced at Community Day. No, things can change. Take that in consideration. It can change. These AIs are, we were told that the AIs are on a new level. They are. Trust and believe me. If you play Rec and you're versus the AIs, don't leave them open. Don't leave them AIs open in Rec Center if you play Rec versus AIs, all right? And if you're on the 1v1 court, somebody quit out and you have to play against the AI, good luck, bro. That's all I have to tell you. Just good luck. Now, another thing I would love for 2K to improve upon, I feel like this direction could make the game way better, is aside from the stamina, let's just turn the game speed up just like +3, +4, even +5. +5 would be perfect, because I was able to chain some combos together very fast already, and the defense recovered fast too. Most of these clips versus the AI, you'll see them recovering just as fast as you see me cooking. You understand me? So if you're a good lockdown, a lot of guards, including myself, I expect to get boxed up sometimes. And I wanted something like this. I wanted a game where it was balanced in defense and shooting, and this is the direction I feel like 27 balance. Let's just put it at that. But if we can improve upon the game speed just a tad bit, I do believe that this game will do wonders. Game speed and stamina, it will do wonders.
That's not gonna happen. So we're fried. Shout out to GTA 6. Bro, I don't even know what chud means, bro. Balance means the game is super trash.
Because this is the type of year of people like myself, brethren, Lil Nike, gonna go crazy. You understand me? Because if you're somebody that can shoot, dribble in any
Nike gonna retire, boy.
way to ISO, because I do believe screens will be very effective this year as well, because the screens were hitting, and you're gonna need to use your teammates. The days of the guards, just based off my own experience, let me just say that, because this is Community Day. Things are destined to change once we're able to slap 2 Gatorade bars on and have max badges and have your SIGs a certain way that you want, and things can change. But from what I've seen this year, you might have to pass the ball more, and this is the direction 2K has been wanting to go in. Realism, all right? And it makes sense, because a $1 billion company, right? They would want their basketball game to be representative of real life basketball. Now, the consumer might not like that, because most consumers want to cheese. They want to have some fun. You see what I'm saying? And this year 2K really humped down on that pro play. This is a pro play game. Now, like I said, I do believe once we get double Gatorade and get our badges and get our SIGs the way we want to, when we actually can get in the lab, things can change. You could ISO and get open because there's no way a user is going to be playing stick skills like the AIs every single possession. No way. Will you get boxed sometimes? I think you're gonna see a lot of your favorite creators and even yourself get boxed up more times than none this year. You're gonna have to make the right basketball decision. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Hear me out. We've been begging for a skill gap. Begging for a skill, guys. We got our skill gap so far from what I've seen. Not everybody's gonna come out there running guard. It's not gonna happen. Not everybody is gonna be able to come out there and run wing. It's not gonna happen. You understand me? You're gonna have to know how to score. I feel like this is like a 2K20 gameplay where you're gonna have to have a nice sniper in the corner. You're gonna have to have a person that can create space and create shots for other people, and you're gonna have to have somebody that can protect the paint like real life basketball, or 3-bills that can do all three, you know? So, or if you play 5s, you're gonna have to really run a specific offense and defense, because I'm telling you, this is the biggest leap I've seen in change in 2K, and anybody in their right friggin' mind that's watching this video and watching these clips and say, oh bro, they invite anybody to community today, man. This is the same game. You're sick, bro. I'm telling you right now, you're sick. This is far from the same game. Matter of fact, I want you to forget what you know about 2K26 and 2K25 and all that. This is a whole new game, a whole new realm, bro. And it's gonna take some adapting. Change is not bad, bro. But change implemented the wrong way is where we can run into issues. And so far from what I'm seeing and what I've played, I actually had control of my player when I was standstill dribbling. Now, when it comes to the speed boost is where it'll change a little, because obviously they're trying to patch the left right. They don't want people out here left righting for 19 seconds and then chuck up a smothered shot and shooting kites, bro. Bad luck. We might enjoy it, but that's a bad look, all right? If you want to represent basketball, bad luck. Let's be honest, all right?
Nobody can really... If anybody's ever dribbling for 19 seconds, that means the person guarding them is horrible. This rarely happens. No one is dribbling for 19 seconds in most games. I would say in 99% of games, people are not dribbling for 19 seconds. People have to stop saying this, man. People just get cooked once and then they just cry about it. It don't happen. It barely happens. People who are even capable of dribbling for 19 seconds and scoring is such a small minority that it doesn't make sense. It does not happen in the random rec. People in the random rec can't even dribble, bro. What are we talking about? I don't run into someone in random rec dribbling for 19 seconds and then sitting there scoring. The drones in the rec, they just run around and they throw up shots and they don't pass. That's not some meta guy dribbling 19 seconds and throwing up a crazy shot. Like, that don't be happening. It doesn't happen. Show me clips. Please.
Play like that. It just seems like everybody can play like that because of skill-based matchmaking. That's a whole nother topic though. I don't even know if that's still a thing. But change implemented the right way could be what we've been needing. I can't speak on this game saying it's anything like 16 because I didn't really play 16 too much. But I will say that the animations do feel like when I was speed boosting, and it did feel like it activated a little bit like 16 in some way, and the combos that I was doing. Now, obviously, like I said,
16 has the fastest speed boost ever. I don't know what you're talking about. You saying the speed boost won't even like that.
This is plain old learn 2K and blacktop footage. That's all we could really bring for you guys today. But I made sure I brought a lot of different footage for you guys so you can really dissect it yourself. Go through each one, maybe, you know, watch something over again. I didn't want to just keep repeating the same clips and slowing them down. That would defeat the purpose. You need to see a wide variety, some bloopers, some good moments, some halfway decent moments. You need to be able to really see, is this good? Does this pass the eye test? I know not everybody is dribbling like y'all MyGm, and I know when you guys get the game, I might not be able to dribble like you guys at first, but I'm always going to be able to adapt, right? And that's my thing. I wanted to show you guys what I did, all right? Nobody else but me. And let you make a decision based off that, whether you know you're close to my dribble level or even better, all right? Or on the same level. You know, a lot of the GVO family is. But with that being said, guys, I'm not going to stretch this video any more longer. Hit that like button. Big up on yourself. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. And I will be addressing speed boosting a little bit more if you guys want, and the L2 cancel stuff. But I think I pretty much covered everything.
W video, man. You're a real one for letting creators make content off this? Wait, what is he talking about? Anyone can make content off anyone. Who's next, y'all?
YouTube, we are back with the first dribbling breakdown on NBA 2K20. YouTube, we are back with the first dribbling breakdown on NBA 2K27. I'm going to go over everything that you need to know about dribbling, which heights can speed boost, which heights are best for dribbling, how the dribbling feels, is it slow, is it clunky, is it smooth, how does it feel compared to NBA 2K26? Now I'm going to give you some of the best dribble animations that I have found so far, and everything else that you need to know. But important, tomorrow I am dropping my full dribble tutorial and full dribble breakdown with my custom SIGs in the MyCareer, okay? So because of the embargo, I can only show clips from the 2KU. But tomorrow, I'm going to release me dribbling in the MyCareer with my custom SIGs, so you guys can really see how you move and groove on NBA 2K27. So make sure you are subscribed with your...
Bro, I wish we could see the stamina and all that, bro, because, like, you can make it look a certain way, but you can't do this when you play people, man.
Notice on so you don't miss that video. And another thing before we get into it, the footage that you're seeing in this video is actually from Choppa. He is a very good dribbler, so do not worry about that.
What the hell? So this is actually Choppa. Why wasn't Choppa showing this in his video? He didn't show the nutmeg or nothing.
I'll leave his link in the description, and the reason why it's his footage is because your boy Young Dirk, when he was dribbling in Learn 2K at Community Day, forgot to hit the record button. So I would really like to apologize for not having the exact footage to match with what I'm talking about with certain things in this video. I am very, very truly sorry, and I feel really bad, and I feel like an idiot, so please just bear with me and listen to the breakdown with this dribble footage on the screen. First things first, let me say this dribbling is unique. Like, I feel like it's kind of like 26, but it's not in a certain sense. So I'm going to try to explain everything as best as I can, starting with the speed boosting. So the small guards were moving, okay? The small guards were speed boosting just fine, and they were getting to their spots. They could quick stop, blah, blah, blah. But the big guards, I'm a little concerned. The big guards were not bursting how they were on 26. They only were in like specific angles. Like on 26, you can get a good speed boost animation out of, you know, out of whatever animation you want on a big guard, right?
Unique mean trash.
On 27, and keep in mind, we tried out every dribble style. You could only get it out of specific angles and specific animations. It was very interesting. I wish I could show you guys the footage from the video tomorrow to better explain it. So stay tuned for that video tomorrow so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. But I'm gonna make a prediction, and I really hope I am wrong. But just off of the dribbling alone, and the one day that I played the game and that everyone else played, it seems like the small guards, as of right now, are going to be better than the big guards. And I really...
How y'all feel about that? Small guards back?
Really hope I am wrong, because I am a big guard and I personally hate playing on small guards. But I'm still going to make a big guard as my first build, and I'm most likely going to be on a big guard all year, because they can still move, right? Like the big guards can still combo and SGA
Good, but I
and
don't
KD
believe it.
go-to shot
What's
and
good, Noni?
crossover, no problem, right? It's just the initial speed boosting is a little right now, but if we can figure it out, I think the big guards are going to be the dominant height range again, because the rest of the dribbling, like I said, is really, really nice. But I just thought of this right now. I'm sorry I'm going all over the place, but this is good news. So I'm going to explain this from the small guards perspective first. And it's going to make a lot more sense when you guys see it in the dribble tutorial tomorrow. But with the small guards, you only get, now again, this is just from testing for a day. I could obviously be completely wrong. But what we found out was you got the super good speed boost animation when you did it out of your signature size up. Like the speed boosting out of that was way quicker than speed boosting out of your escape.
This is Chappa dribbling, not Young Dirk, by the way. Dirk definitely be out there going crazy. Skibbity bop bop. Skibbity bop 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 bop. Skibbity beep 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 beep.
So on the big guards, I wonder if you'll get a good speed boost animation like on 26 if you're running out of your signature size up instead. I'm definitely gonna have to test that out as soon as I get the game, because like I said, you had to be very specific on your timing and your angles on a big guard to get a good speed boost animation. Like it was super inconsistent, which is gonna bring me to my next point, which is the overall flow of dribbling on 2K27. And this is kind of hard to explain without actually getting your hands on the game, but the dribbling is clunky and choppy, but smooth at the same time. If you
Dirk, you so real. Dirk, you so real for saying this. Especially when you don't have to. The fact that you mentioned it, you so real. Respect level just went up, you know. You said good things, and you told the real also. You real. Dirk, mullet guy, he real. He real. Now look, Dirk is hella glitchy. You know, all the dribbling stuff, be frying people. Look what he said. We just heard y'all, man. We just heard Dirk. The dude said clunky. Y'all think I be lying. See, people think like I'm crazy, like it's just me saying what I'm saying, when everyone's actually thinking everything I'm saying, but they're just not saying it. Y'all not understanding. All people on a certain echelon, once you reach that echelon, you see the truth. You can't run from it. You know what it is. Some people just choose not to say the truth. You know? He just told you, bitch. Dirk or Trey, what are you talking about? They think I'm just hating. They just don't understand. You hate what you don't understand. You hate what you can't control. But that's another conversation for another day. Buddy just told you it's clunky, but it's smooth, bitch. Buddy just told you it's clunky, but it's smooth, bitch. Buddy just told you it's clunky, but it's smooth, man. Hold on.
Next point, which is the overall flow of dribbling on 2K27. And this is kind of hard to explain without actually getting your hands on the game, but the dribbling is clunky and choppy, but smooth at the same time if you dribble
and
properly. What do I mean by that? I mean that, like, if you rush through your combos and you're not pacing your combos, it's gonna give you moves you don't want. So I feel like, in my opinion,
and people are gonna say that's the skill gap. That's a skill gap.
Again, I only played the game for a day. You're going to have to pace your thumb when you're dribbling and not rush through your combos, or you're gonna get moves and animations and bursts that you do not want. But on a positive note, let's get some positivity in here. If you can combo correctly and pace yourself correctly, you guys will see tomorrow that you can dribble really, really nice. And the combos and dribbling on this game are gonna be very, very smooth. Elite dribblers are going to love the amount of combos and chains that you can put together on this game. I mean, bro, you have so many different dribble animations to put on this year. Like, it is very overwhelming. The amount of different SIGs that you can put on, bro, it's just crazy. And I already know, like, a week or two into the game, the combos that I'm gonna see on YouTube and Twitter and TikTok, whatever, are gonna be absolutely cracked. Let's continue with some positivity, and I'm going to tell you guys some good dribble animations that I found. So the Curry escape, that might be the meta on the small guards, not going to lie. As you guys have seen throughout this video, it is very spammable and very, very quick. The Kemba is nice still, of course, but I think I might like the Curry a bit more. And then the best dribble style for the small guards of what we tested out was again the Ja Morant. And then for the big guards, like I said earlier, it is the Zach LaVine. And continuing with the big guards and some good news, the KD go-to shot, right? If you guys watch me, I abuse that move on 2K26. It is still in the game, and it's actually slightly better. And that's crazy because in my opinion, and in a lot of people's opinion, if you knew how to use it correctly, the KD go-to shot was the best move in NBA 2K26. It's better because if you guys remember, the KD go-to shot on 26 was quicker when you did it with your weak hand side, and you could combo out of it and cross out of it faster than your dominant hand side. Well, on 2K27, of what I have tested, and you guys will see tomorrow, it is the same speed in both your dominant and weak hand. So it's going to be even harder to guard and even more OP. So I'm super excited to be using the KD go-to shot day one of NBA 2K27. Because I am, like I said, going to be making a big guard for my first build. As far as...
You know what would be so funny? Is if they patch that hoe before it come out. Just off of him saying that would be hilarious.
The other animations, and I know this video has kind of had like a 50-50 type vibe to it, but on the pod, like, I want to end this positively, okay? There's a lot of good animations in this game to what I have tested out. You still have the Jimmy Butler escape, that's good. The Paul George escape, the Kawhi behind the back, the Stephen Curry behind the back. Like, there are still a lot of good moves, bro. There are so many moves to choose from in this game. It is absolutely ridiculous. And real quick, one last thing, just a reminder again, if you want to see me dribbling in the my court with custom animations on a small guard and a big guard, that video is dropping tomorrow. So make sure you hit that subscribe button and turn that notification bell on. You do not want to miss that. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. Apologies again for not getting the exact footage to match what I was talking.
Shut up. W video, boy. Who else, y'all?
I played NBA 2K27 early, and this is my full gameplay breakdown. Look, I'm gonna be honest, it's so many things to talk about.
Murderland did not go to community day, did he? The hell are you talking about? He did not go, bot. This is a 2K League player.
I'm gonna just get straight into it. I could have made some edits, but nah, we getting straight into it. So we're gonna talk about the finishing first. The layups are amazing. I mean, this game is going to be a layup game.
Bro, how do you be... Bro, Spam, I know how much time y'all had. Y'all did not have time like that. So how do you be having edits in? I even seen on your little vlog, like, you threw some edits in there. Like, y'all did not have time like that. Unless you was editing while you was... I mean... Y'all did not have time. So I don't even understand.
I don't think we've had a 2K where the layups are the best thing in the game. I'm not
Layups
even
best thing in
joking.
the
I wish I
game?
could like
This
have
from a
some more
2K League
clips.
player.
Like these clips are just like us, like just playing. I just got the game, so don't expect me to be the best player in the
It's from
world.
a
Some of these
2K
clips are
League
gonna look
player.
trash, right? But as we kept playing, we kept getting better and stuff like that. But dunking and layups are the best thing in the game by
As he misses a dunk. That's hilarious, boy.
far. If somebody makes like a 99 layup, bro, your player is literally not gonna get stopped. I can't, like, okay, if you watch my video first and you go to someone else, they're gonna say the same thing, bro. The layups and the dunks are
This is the first time I heard about the layups. I haven't heard no one really talking about the dunking yet.
insane on this game. Now I put post scoring in this like genre as well because I didn't want to like spread it out too much, you know what I'm saying? Post scoring, I'm gonna be honest, post scoring, like when you post spin somebody and drop step, I don't think it's that crazy, right? But when you do a post fades are really good. I think post fades are really effective, like to the point where people are gonna start doing it to get buckets now. You know what I'm saying? Like that was only when you saw a post score. I think people are gonna start post scoring when it's like 3 seconds left and they have to get a shot up, they're gonna post score. That's the type of thing I'm talking about. But let's go to playmaking. So I have a lot of things for playmaking. First is dribbling feels a
Dribbling is slower, but smooth. Y'all see this? Cross, Curry slide or nerfed. They not tell you that all the meta SIGs are gone or nerfed. SGA SIGs are still great. Didn't y'all tell y'all this?
bit slower, I'll be honest. Now look, obviously we don't have like, you know, our like the best players, you know what I'm saying? You never know when the game comes out, right? But we're going off of the not the MyPlayers, we're going off the players in the NBA. They're going slow as well, but like every year players aren't really that fast. Now when I tried with De'Aaron Fox and Stephen Curry, they moved a little bit good. The go-to shots, I love the new go-to shots, man. They look amazing. Now the LaMelo go-to shot at the start of the video, he actually has an amazing go-to shot. I've tried Anthony Edwards go-to shot as well. It's a bit different. It's really nice. I feel like the go-to shots can be effective. Now I know the comp people that watch me, they're like, yo, Span, what are you talking about? Listen, they're probably not gonna be as effective and competitive, but bro, in parking and rec and stuff like that, the go-to shots look very fun and just great to use. Devin Booker breakdown combo is gone. As you guys know, a lot of people have already made videos on that, so I'm not even gonna go too much into that, man. D-Book is gone, but also Kyrie Escape is gone, right? So Kyrie Escape is gone. Also, Giannis Cross is not that good. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of Giannis's cross. It looks very trash. But I also don't get the animation every time, so that might have to do something with it, right? But I probably get it once, like out of like 6 tries, right? So I don't know if it's a skill issue or like that's what it is, because the animation does not look that good. SGA 6 still look great, and Curry slide is trash. Now I know a lot of people are like stunned. Curry slide is bad. What we're gonna do? Yeah, the Curry slide is not that good anymore. I'll be honest. You don't get the same animation every time. I wish I could explain it. Now there is Warriors gameplay if you want to skip around and watch this like towards the end, but like you don't get the same behind the back animation every time. I really don't know how to explain it, but you just gotta see it. Blow bars are pretty good now.
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Y'all hear what I be saying? Bro, I told y'all this. I told y'all this. Y'all be saying I be capping. Rip Tang no drapping. Hold on. Let me see something.
I've tried to get blow bys on Giannis. It is pretty effective, but you gotta do it at a good angle. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you can get blow bys just so easily. I think you actually have to work and actually have a good angle. That's all I'm saying. Have a good angle and you can definitely get a blow by. Now I don't know what the stats are like, help the blow bys and stuff like that, but I've gotten some blow bys. I just had to be locked in and be on the right angle. Skill based ankle breakers, man. I'm gonna be honest, when we was playing it, bro,
RG?
people was getting broken all different types of ways, bro. It was insane. But basically, skill-based ankle breakers is basically like if somebody's running to your right and you have the ball in your right hand, you just snatch to the left, right, and they keep running right, the player most likely is gonna fall. Now, I'm not gonna say it happens like all the time with people that don't have ankle breaker and stuff, like ankle assassin and stuff like that. But ankle breakers definitely seem like, I don't know, it happens way more often. The momentum is easier for all the people that, you know, are dribblers and stuff. The right stick up and then right stick to the opposite side and run is exactly how it used to be in previous games, but you know, like older games. But the most recent 2Ks, it's actually been like some other stuff. It's actually hard to do it, but this year it's extremely easy to do. But let's go to shooting. So shooting, tempo shooting is worse by far. For my tempo shooters, my God.
Didn't I tell y'all this?
My God, I'm praying for you. But look, I'm gonna give it a benefit of the doubt because we were delayed. It was very hard to shoot. Like everyone, like I don't know if a lot of people are gonna have some good clips and play now. I'm gonna be honest, because it was very delayed. Shooting was very hard, but when we played in the MyCareer, it was still low key difficult to shoot with this stick. I'm gonna be honest. Button is going to be better this year. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be way better. Shooting with button is going to be better. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. But you know what I'm saying? I think they just nerfed tempo a lot. That's all I'm gonna say. Now, new way to quick stop. For my people that want to know how to quick stop, all you gotta do is tap LT now to shoot. I don't know how many people know that. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure the dribble heads know that already. I'm just letting y'all know that early. The way to quick stop now, you gotta tap L2 and shoot off it, man. It's kind of hard to stop without doing that. You get a fade majority of the time, so all you gotta do is tap L2 so you know when the game come out. The new step through is overpowered, man. I do it a couple times. I mean, you gotta watch it because I'm not about to, you know what I'm saying, just do individual clips. I'm sorry, it's a lot of videos I gotta edit. I can't do it. But the new step through where you pump fake and then you take a step and shoot a fade, that I'm telling you, it's OP. I'm telling you, it's OP. I was playing with my teammate Naomi in this in the 2v2 tournament. Man, you can do it from the 3-point line. It's insane. I'm sure it's not gonna be that good when the game actually comes out, but if it is, man, it's gonna be a problem, bro. Fades seem really decent in the midi. I really like them in the midi. Now, 3-pointer is definitely not like the 2K26 release at all. Maybe I need to lab it more. I definitely need to shoot more fades because I can't really give you a full thing on fades, but fade in the midi is definitely nice. The Kyrie spin is gone for everybody that wants to know. I'm pretty sure the Kyrie spin is gone because I couldn't activate it, and I also didn't see it when I was trying to equip animations. So I'm just gonna say it's gone. You know what I'm saying? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's probably locked behind some animations. Don't hurt me. Now, defense. We're going on to defense, man. Interior defense sucks. It sucks. Oh my goodness. Interior defense, boy, you can get yammed on 50 times.
Reach at a good time, opponent will pick up the ball.
I mean, it's
I told
crazy.
y'all.
I'm gonna talk about
I told y'all about the blocks
after this, but
AI.
man, interior defense is non-existent. I'm gonna be honest. But look, on perimeter defense, if you reach at a good time, your opponent ends up picking the ball up.
Steals
Majority
and
of the
plucks
time.
are hard
So
to
the ball's
get.
on the
I
right,
told y'all.
you blitz is right. You might not get a steal, but he'll pick it up. So I feel like that's a positive. You know what I'm saying? Now, blocks in this game are overpowered. It's insane. If you're man, I'm talking guard, I'm talking center, I'm talking 6'1" point guard. Blocks are overpowered, bro. I'm telling you. Like, you could have any of these players, bro. If they have a little bit of block on you, bro, you're gonna get insane blocks. The animations are insane. I remember, I don't know if it was Mike Wayne or I think it was Mike Wayne. They were talking about all the new block animations. They worked on it this year. I mean, the blocks are insane. Like, the interior defense is bad, but the blocks are insane, if that makes any sense to you. Defense from the AI, my God. My God, I try to get a bucket. I'm struggling. I look like I ain't played 2K before, and technically I haven't. I haven't played 2K27 before this. But man, I'm over here getting clamped up by the AI. I don't know. It's starting to ruin my self-esteem with this, man. The AIs are clamping. I'm gonna be honest.
This is a 2K League player.
But the new hands-up mechanic.
What y'all think y'all gonna do to
make it
AI?
hard to play defense, in my opinion, where you have to hold your right stick down to get your hands up, and then your right stick up to get like a little jump. It's maybe I need to learn a bit more, but when I tried to play it, like I wasn't playing that good of defense. I'm gonna be honest. You put your hands up,
Why
and it
is
kind of like makes your players slower,
doing
and
the
you can't really
Kobe
recover,
walk
so
back?
it's hard.
What the
now,
hell?
lane steals, blitz steals, pluck steals, I ain't see nothing. None of them. None of them. I mean, no blitz steals, no lane steals, and no pluck steals. I just don't pluck steals. I'm happy there's not any pluck steals. But blitzes,
Facts.
I mean, it was only one
Yeah, we
person,
need
and that was the
blitzes.
general. If anybody knows the general, was blitzing. So maybe it's a skill thing. But I'm seeing other people that play lock all the time not
General.
getting any blitzes. Now, lane steals, maybe I have to play more games, but I couldn't see any lane steals either, if I'm being honest. Now, rebounding stats will matter, man. Listen, the rebounding, people that have good rebounding get amazing rebounds.
He said you
bro.
can't
Rudy
get a board
Gobert
at
was
all without
snagging,
rebounding.
bro. It was crazy. You know what I mean? So I'm sure, I like how they worked rebounding. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm a huge fan of the rebounding animations, and but look, if a player doesn't have rebounding, you have no chance of getting a board. I mean, none. You have no chance to get on board. I'm praying for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm literally praying for you.
Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Show love to your boys.
Now,
Free.
off to regular information. The new badges work. I'm gonna be honest. Now, there's a lot of new badges, so I can't name them all. I'm sorry, but when I was doing things and looking at badges, man, it was nice. I'm gonna be honest. And then you can see it in the game how it works. There's a lot of new badges. Like there's a badge called Stand Still MIDI or something like that, bro. It's effective, but I mean, how many people want Stand Still MIDI badge? You know what I mean? But I'm not judging, man. So the takeovers. This is probably one of my favorite things in the game to talk about. The takeovers. Listen, bro. You can have two takeovers on at the same time. But it all depends on how good you're doing and where on the court you're hooping, if that makes sense. If you're hooping on defense, you get defensive takeover. If you're hooping from shooting, you get shooting takeover. Now, let me explain to you why this is game changing, though, bro. Bro, last year you could play defense and then get. But in order for a center to get play, you know what I'm saying? A sharp badge. You feel me? So I feel, man, when we making takeover, I'm sure you lose your takeover if you lose the ball with playmaking. Bro, you don't even lose your takeover. It's amazing. I love it. I love it.
Wait.
I love it, man. Look, man, when we get a turnover with takeover, we don't lose it. Now,
oh damn,
I'm not sure how it is with playmaking takeover. I'm sure you lose your takeover if you lose the ball with playmaking, but shooting, slashing, and all that, bro, you don't even lose your takeover. It's amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it, man. I love it, dog. But yeah, that's it for my bro. I mean, I played the game pretty long. Played the game for 8 hours. I feel like I know some good information, bro. I'm sure some other people know other type.
Standstill MIDI badge. Yes, that's a badge, and there's a fading MIDI badge too. Look at this. They just ban you. They just banned me from the For You page. Hella weird. TikTok weird as hell. Who else is there? He said the general. Isn't it the General 215 or something? So he didn't upload a video?
One thing about SGA, he feel like the highest rated overall player in this game. Not gonna lie to you. So Tyrese Maxey cuts me off. I go tween behind the back cross, rides into the shot that made him an MVP. Shit bread. Brian big ass called a pick and roll up.
Bro, what is this? What is he talking about? Let's see what Koza talking about. How don't you have a video up? The hell? Why doesn't Koza have a video up? Oh, it gotta be on 2K Lab. Remind me to do Sprague after this, y'all. Bro. Where is the videos? What discouraged you? Bro. What is going on? I seen Koza post on Twitter. What the hell? Bro, why aren't they posting? Bro, what is going on? Bro, why aren't they posting? Remind me to check Hezi after this. Bro, why don't they have videos out? Bro, Lamonsta is not going. Yo. Why don't they have videos out, bro?
I played NBA 2K27 early, and today I'm going to give you my completely honest.
Bro, did Buddy steal my title? Like, bro, what the hell? Honest review. Like, bro, did bro steal my? Like, bro, I just did honest review. Like, god damn, you stealing my stuff. Like, bro, it's even in my thumbnail. God damn, grinding. I ain't got no motion. The hell?
Opinion about everything I liked and everything I didn't. For example, I love the brand new dunk meter. Last year, the green window on the dunk meter only shrunk and never grew, but this year you can visibly see it grow the more open you get throughout your dunk animation. Tall players obviously still have an advantage in this department, but small players have access to a certain takeover that completely levels the playing field. More on that later. Now, one thing I didn't like is the ball going through my player on what.
Guys, I told y'all this. Y'all think I be lying and I'm hating. Bruh, I literally told you that this was happening.
Should be obvious blitz steal. The lack of steals was a major problem on NBA 2K26,
look,
so seeing this.
Even when you have steal, they say you can't get the steal and you can't blitz. This is the, bro, I told y'all. Like, there's something wrong with Mike Wang, bro.
This was really concerning. But before y'all start saying GG, there's no defense again, let me also say the bumps and contact body ups you get on this game felt insane. Even on players that aren't known for their defense, I was able to get attached to their hip really easily when in NBA 2K26, even the CPU would slip by like I wasn't even there. I also have one more thing I want to reveal about blitz deals, but first, here's a $50 Xbox and PlayStation gift card for Noti Game. And here's the winner of today's NBA 2K27 giveaway. If you want NBA 2K27 for free, subscribe with notifications on and comment one change you want to see on the game. I'll be picking the winner in tomorrow's video. Now let's break everything down, starting with the biggest change, the new step through shot mechanic, which is a brand new feature where even if your player cannot dribble and get open even if you were previously boxed. I'm calling it right now, this will be the biggest change in NBA 2K27, so you need to get this in your bag. The good news is it is super easy to do. To activate this move, all you do is pull your right stick in any direction. If you hold it to the right, it'll do it to the right, and if you hold it to the left, it'll do it to the left. Super easy to do, but the skill ceiling on this will be super high. I can already tell the players that master this mechanic will be able to make some crazy shots, especially the taller builds like 7'4". In last year's video, I called that no dipping would be the skill gap on NBA 2K26, and it was. So heed my warning, I'm telling you, this is a mechanic you do not want to ignore. And speaking of no dips, no dip timing has gotten a major revamp. Not in the gameplay itself, but in the timing. This would be the skill gap on NBA 2K26, and it was. So heed my warning, I'm telling you, this is a mechanic you do not want to ignore. And speaking of no dips, no dip timing has got.
So you're not losing the adrenaline, you just losing stamina.
Gotten a major revamp. Not in the gameplay itself, but in the form of this brand new quick trigger badge. Basically, the higher tier your quick trigger badge is, the faster your no dip will be. Mike Wang himself has said that the highest tier of quick trigger will feel like no dip in NBA 2K26, while lower tiers like bronze and silver will feel slower and less consistent. And that was very apparent in the gameplay. The best shooters in the NBA no dips felt really good, while the average player felt like I wasn't no dipping at all. It felt like their normal jump shot barely sped up. So if you're a major fan of no dipping, make sure to keep the quick trigger badge in mind when you're making. Now when you're making your build, you probably want to.
Bro, why is Koza posting on Twitter but not? Bro, do y'all see this? Hold on. All right, let me mute this. He probably. What's he showing? Okay. He's showing a limitless shot. Okay. Okay, he's showing quick stops, which is just tapping L2. But why aren't you posting a video, bro? Maybe they letting everyone else go first. Bro, what? What just happened? Okay, we got Kawhi. Dribbled in his face and shot in his face. Yeah. Sim Nation. Wait. He almost did that from 3. Okay. 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 Ooh, damn, D-Book. D-Book got some SIGs up on him. New SGA snatchback. I'll see y'all tomorrow. What? Meta moves tomorrow? Why is he not posting today? Just realized all of these creators and none of them tested out the cheese but claiming deep dives? What you mean? I don't think he's a gameplay guy. There's no way he was focused on the builder. He literally is talking about gameplay.
Want to know if dunking is even worth it. So let's talk about this brand new dunk meter. And I got a lot to say about this, so listen up. Let's get this out the way now. It is an obvious improvement from NBA 2K26. Last year, your dunk meter could literally only shrink, which means that if you started your dunk meter with a defender and your dunk meter would still never grow even though you're wide open, which is why you saw a bunch of clips of people missing wide open dunks in the rec in the park. This year, that is completely different. You can see multiple clips, whether the player my green window would increase to match that visual, which is obviously how it should have been in the first place. Now, the more interesting part of the dunk meter is who it benefits most, taller builds or smaller builds. So let's start with taller builds first. Just like last year, from what I've seen so far, taller builds have an insane advantage when it comes to dunking. Players like Giannis and Wemby had insanely big green windows when driving to the paint, which obviously makes sense. The taller you are, the easier it is to dunk, so your green window is going to be bigger. The only concerning part about this for me was that no matter what defender was in front of me, the taller players like Giannis and Wemby were just dunking on everybody. Basically, what I'm saying is that great defensive centers weren't altering
y'all see
my
the
dunk
full
meter
green meter?
at all.
Do y'all see this?
Taller build. So yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say that dunking on taller builds is going to be very, very strong. And a pro tip for everyone that likes to make these tall demigod builds: when attempting a contact dunk on this game, try to start your dunk from the free throw line. What I noticed is that if you do this on a taller build, you will get way more contact dunks and you'll get less contact layup animations instead. Before I realized that, I was getting a ton of layups on Giannis and Wemby and it was really annoying. But once I started the dunk animation earlier, it was straight contact dunk city, even without takeover. Now, okay, granted, taller builds can dunk. Cool. What about the smaller build? This is what I was really concerned with, because y'all know me, I love to start off the year with a 6'3" or 6'4" two-way point guard build that can do it all. But to do that effectively, small guard dunking needs to be good. And I'm happy to say that it is a lot better in NBA 2K27. I used Ja Morant for nearly an hour, and even though he is only an 84 overall rated player, he was getting contact dunks like it was his job. And not only that, you can see over and over again that my dunk meter green window increases in the paint every time I get a little more space during my dunk animation, which was honestly a relief to see. I was convinced it was gonna be only tall players could dunk once again, but small guard dunking felt really good, especially with this brand new takeover called airspace. What airspace does is it increases your green window on driving dunks, and man, once you get this badge, it is dunk city over and over and over again. One thing I will say about smaller builds dunking is that it was harder to get the contact dunk animation started, because obviously shorter players have smaller legs, so you can't just do it from the free throw line like you could with a Giannis or a Wemby. But once I got airspace unlocked, it felt like I could start my dunk animation from Uganda, and somehow I would end up in the paint dunking on the tallest center on the court. I'm calling it right now, if there's no change before launch, airspace will be one of the best takeovers in the game. So keep that in mind when you're making your builds, because trust me, I will be too. Unfortunately, I can't talk about the ratings required to unlock this airspace takeover until tomorrow, so subscribe with notifications on for that. But let's just say, if you make a dunking build, you will have airspace, okay? It's not something you have to go out of your way for, and it is a super strong takeover to have. Now that we talked about the dunk meter, let's talk about the new changes to the lob system. Last year, I told y'all that I absolutely despise the new lob system, where it is a random button push every time you throw a lob. And the reason I didn't like it is because I thought it would be too hard for casuals, aka the people you load into in the random rec and random theater matches, and it would also have zero effect on competitive players because they're just good at the game. So it just felt like a needless cosmetic change that was punishing casuals and didn't really affect people on the higher end of 2K. And I'm guessing 2K heard these complaints all year, because they came out with a better compromise for this than I could have thought of myself. And that compromise is that every time you throw a lob, it will be a fixed button press depending on where you throw the lob. If you throw a lob on the right, it will always be square. If you throw a lob on the left, it will always be circle. And if you throw a lob in the middle, it will always be triangle. For my Xbox users like myself, if you throw a lob on the right, it will always be X. If you throw a lob on the left, it will always be B. And if you throw a lob in the middle, it will always be Y. And honestly, I think this is how the lob system should be for the rest of time for 2K. I personally think that this is the best compromise you can think of with the system that they want to implement. Obviously, I would prefer it to just be X or square every single time, because I still feel like the changing buttons isn't necessary, but a lot of y'all actually disagree with me and think that it's a cool change to make lobs a little harder. So in my opinion, 2K came up with the best possible compromise to satisfy both of us, and also save my controllers from raging when little Timmy in the random rec misses his 6th lob of the game because he can't figure out what button to push. So overall, a W chain. Now it's time to talk about everybody's favorite subject, the dribbling. Is the dribbling good in NBA 2K27? And man, do I have a lot of opinions about this. First off, let's start with some objective truths. If you spam your escape dribble move over and over again, you will slowly lose adrenaline bars until you completely run out, and your player will start moving like a snail. But weirdly enough, if you spam your signature size up the same exact way, you don't lose adrenaline bars, and your player will move perfectly fine. So you can technically spam move standing still and combo up, which I guess makes sense depending on how overpowered the move is. As you can see from 2K26, the most powerful move in the game was an escape move. The Paul George, the Jimmy Butler, Kemba Walker, everybody was spamming that all over the place depending what height build they had. So to counteract that spam, you lose adrenaline bars if you spam your escape dribble moves, but you have to do it kind of egregious for it to go all the way down. So I'm honestly not too mad about that. You really shouldn't be spamming your escape behind a screen over and over and over again. But I just found it interesting that you could spam your signature size up over and over and didn't lose your adrenaline. Now, what are my honest thoughts about the dribbling? First off, the standstill moves looked great. A lot of them were super fast. There's going to be a couple that I mentioned right after this as the best moves in the game that I saw. So you know what animations you should be looking for your player. But yeah, a lot of the standstill animations on a ton of players looked really good. It looked really fast and it made the game look really smooth. What didn't feel good to me as a veteran 2K player is the burst you got once you tried to run out of these moves. It truly felt like I was doing these super fast glitchy moves, and then once I wanted to go to the rim or try and go for a 3 off the screen, my player would instantly slow down before attempting to launch. Now my guess is that this was intentional. If you remember in one of the teasers, they put a sign that said no left right cheese or left right cheese.
Game's fried, bro. I'm finna turn the stream off. I'm finna turn the stream off. It's like the fit dude to say it, bro. Nah, we gotta we gotta get an organization or something, bro. This Mike Wayne guy. What a complete fool. What a moron, bro. Like, his whole existence is just ruining people's lives. Like, has he ever done anything positive in his life? I wish him nothing but misfortune and pain and misery. It's just disgusting, bro. We tell this guy every year, dribbling doesn't matter if you can't run out your move quickly. We tell him every year, every single year, every year, and he don't listen. Why is he alive? I just don't get it, bro. Like, buddy, dumb as hell. This dude is weird, bro. Everything you do for dribbling is useless if you can't run out your move quickly. Like, does he think we're lying? Gave us all these dribble moves for nothing. We literally explain it to him how it works. If you can't run out your move quickly, the dribble moves are useless. How is that a hard concept to understand? You have your greatest players, your best dribblers, telling you this. And it applies to casuals. They just don't know. It applies to them also. The realistic sim players also. It applies to everyone. If you can't run out your move quickly, all the dribbling is trash. It doesn't matter. He can just stand there. Nothing matters. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it.
has been removed, something like that. So I truly feel like this was 2K's attempt to limit the left-right cheese behind a screen. But yeah, first impression, speed boosting felt really slow. So my initial thought when playing the game was, oh my god, speed boosting is gone. Some people are gonna love this, some people are gonna hate it. It's gonna be so controversial. But then I calmed down and realized this was just quick play. And even in quick play, I found some players that could burst out of their animations while others couldn't. So that initially gave me a sign that there are certain moves that you can burst out of way better than others, just like in every other 2K. So do not freak out if you see me doing super glitchy standstill drill moves in these clips and then randomly I slow down out of the burst. Again, I can't really talk about what we're gonna go over tomorrow, but all I'm gonna say is some of your favorite dribblers were absolutely moving. If y'all didn't see, you get complete control over your dribble moves this year. There's like 30 different dribble animation slots, which means every single dribble animation has been broken down so you have complete control over your players. So I'm sure dribbling won't be a problem, but I still wanted to be honest and mention that I do think it could potentially be a problem. And I also have one more problem with the dribbling that I'll say at the very end of the video. Now with that being said, there are a couple things I do want to let you know. If you want to know how to quick stop, aka stop on a dime and shoot, it is L2 this year. Tapping L2 is by far the best quick stop in the game, but if you got used to the NBA 2K26 quick stop, which was flicking up on the right stick, you can still do that. It is just a little bit slower from what I've seen. But yeah, you have your pick of the litter there. If you want to quick stop using L2 because you're used to it from other years, you could do that and it's really good. And if you just want to do the right stick one because you're used to it from this year, you could do that because it's decently good as well. Honestly, I was doing the right stick up for the most part just because I got too used to it. But if the L2 quick stop continues to be visibly better, obviously I will adjust and I will learn that one as well. Now, some of the best moves I noticed in quick play. Number one, by far the best move in the entire game that I've seen so far is Steph Curry escape. And just like every year, there are a bunch of NBA players that have a bunch of other NBA players moves equipped into quick play. So if you see another player that isn't Steph Curry doing the Steph Curry escape, just know that's normal. But yeah, that move you can spam left and right. It is super quick. And honestly, I think it's going to be very scary, especially behind the screen. I think small guards all year are going to be using this escape. The only other one I could see maybe eclipsing that is Kemba Walker from other years, because comp guards like to crab. If you don't know what crabbing is, it basically just means putting the defender behind you on your back so they can't contest your shot. Kemba felt better for crabbing, but Steph Curry felt better overall, so I think most people are going to be using Steph Curry escape. And I might as well say this now since we're talking about dribbling. Devin Booker breakdown combo is completely gone from the game. You know that glitchy move that basically every 2K player used where you glitch through your body? Yeah, that dribble move is nowhere to. Everybody was saying they could not find Devin move. I honestly never want to see it again. It was torture playing back. Very good move. And then just to rapid fire some good moves you could write down. Donovan Mitchell between the legs was really good. D'Angelo Russell's between the legs was really good. Darius Garland moving breakdown was super good. Darius Garland moving breakdown was John Morant's breakdown in 2K26. You know that really fast cross he did where he exploded from the three-point line all the way to the midi? That was Darius Garland's breakdown combo. And the last move that I noticed in quick play was Damian Lillard escape was also really good. Now that we talked about the dribbling, it's natural that we talk about the defense. Now, judging a game's defense off of quick play alone is troll. I can't tell you if it's going to be a good defensive year or a bad defensive year. That would honestly be clickbait. But what I can tell you is what I saw. The first and most important thing I want to mention is that if you hold your right stick up to play defense, it makes it really hard for you to stay in front of your defender. So if you're like me and you've gotten the habit of holding up on the right stick at all times when you're playing defense on NBA 2K26, make sure to get out of that habit because you will get absolutely cooked on defense if you are running around holding your right stick up. The only time you want to hold your right stick up is when you think they're about to shoot so you can get the contest. But other than that, get your hand off of the right stick because, bro, I'm telling you, it makes you so much slower and you're gonna get 21 points dropped in your head and your squad's gonna flame you. Now, with that pro tip out the way, the first thing I actually noticed while playing the game was that whenever I got closer to the CPU, it felt like a magnet was dragging me into a body up animation. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that it really felt like you could get bumpy on this game, which was honestly refreshing because on NBA 2K26, it felt like if I tried to get near anybody, they were blowing by me and shooting a midi fade. But yeah, the contact body up animations on defense felt really, really good. Honestly, a little too good on players that were too small and had no defense. I was on players that are 6'2", 6'3", not known for their defense, and I was able to body up players like LeBron or Kevin Durant all the way up the court. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying that it is a very different thing that I was not used used to, as on 2K26, like I said, it felt like we were playing slip and slide simulator. So yeah, the body contact on 2K27 felt a lot better. What didn't feel a lot better was the blitz steals in quick play. For some reason, I just could not get a blitz steal on these CPUs. I have clip after clip after clip of my hand just going through the ball. Sometimes my body would go through the ball. It just felt impossible to get a blitz steal. Now again, I had a different experience when I was playing in the builder in the MyCareer against real players. We'll talk about that tomorrow, so don't get too worked up over this. I'm just giving y'all my honest review of what I played on this day, which was quick play. And in quick play, I could not get a blitz steal. So I don't know if that's a CPU thing. I don't know if it was just a me thing, maybe it's a skill issue, but I genuinely have so many clips of my body going through the ball, and it scared me until I ended up playing in the park and seeing what happened there, which again, we'll talk about tomorrow. Subscribe with notifications on. Other than that, chase down blocks felt really good. It felt like on players that aren't really necessarily known for chase down blocks, they were still able to get up and get them if I was in the right position. Contest system, I can't really talk about against CPUs. If I was to say, oh, the contest system's really good, that'd be troll. If I said it's really bad, that'd be troll. You can't really tell against the CPUs. You have to wait until you play against real players to see what that's like. And the same thing goes for paint defense. I didn't really see my meter change too much, like I said, on taller builds whenever I was trying to dunk on like Joel Embiid, or just players got smaller, or I definitely got blocked. But players talk about what it's like. Contact bumps were really bumpy, and I also wanted to warn y'all about the right stick up defense because I don't want y'all getting to shoot the ball. Now, a major change that I absolutely love because we have not had a good one of these for years is the standing dunk meter changes. Mashing is finally back, and I never thought I'd be so glad to say that. But on 2K26, the standing dunk meter felt so wishy-washy. Some games I'd be like Shaquille O'Neal in the paint, and some games it felt like I could not get a standing dunk to go in if my leg depended on it. This year, especially on taller players, it felt like my whole window was green. Like you can see in these Wemby clips, I'm dunking on 2 people in the paint and my green window is nearly unmissable. And that's without the standing dunk meter takeover, which makes your standing dunk meter bigger. So I can even imagine what mashing is going to be like once you get that. Post scores, hear me out, you might be back. All right, I know you had a rough year on 2K26, but you guys might honestly be back. And for me telling you that information, please never pull up on me, okay? I love y'all. I don't want no smoke, okay? I am afraid for my life. Please do not pull up with the standing dunk takeover badge and drop me off, okay? I want my 90 win percent. But yeah, no, mashing felt really good. It felt like the back down animations in the post were really strong too. You could see that if my player was stronger or taller, I would back down the player really easily. And then once I did the drop step animation, the player would get flown out of the way and I could get a standing dunk or a contact standing dunk very easily if I had the height and strength advantage, which is how it should be. There should be negatives for not going strength. There should be negatives for going a smaller build because that's how it is in real life. Wemby is going to dunk on Gortat, just like Giannis is going to dunk on Mario Chalmers. It's just a thing of life, bro. Physicality is a very important thing in basketball, so it should be a very important thing in 2K as well. I absolutely love the standing dunk changes. Even if it's a little overpowered this year, I still like it because, bro, we haven't had it in years. So even if we're getting mashed in the paint and an eventual nerf has to come out, I will still have fun with it on season 1 because, again, bro, it's been so long. We needed this back. Standing dunk mashing felt really good. Honestly, dunking overall felt really, really strong. And trust me when I say my build videos tomorrow reflect on this knowledge. So make sure to sub with notifications on. You are gonna want to see those builds. Now, with all that out of the way, let's talk about rebounding. And rebounding's kind of funny because it's not really an issue 2K has had. Like, I don't really see people complaining about rebounding too much. The only thing I see people complain about is sometimes the box out animation, because people will say I have a 95 defensive rebound, I have max strength, and I have the Hall of Fame badge. Why am I getting wormed randomly? So to combat this, 2K actually did something that I think should have been implemented a long time ago. I'm really glad they made this change. They split up the rebounding badges into defense rebounding badges and offense rebounding badges. So when you're making your center builds, you can no longer just go a 95 defensive rebound and an 80 offensive rebound and say, well, it doesn't matter, I have the rebounding badges because I got one of them to 95. Instead, you have to have both ratings super high. Because, for example, if you go a 95 defensive rebound and 80 offensive rebound, yeah, you'll have a Hall of Fame defensive rebounding badge, but on offense, you're gonna have no badges. But on offense, defense, but on offense, you'll only have certain level, but on offense, you're gonna have lower tier badges, so you won't be able to get the offensive boards like you are on defense. So yeah, to me, that was the most major change for rebounding, is just splitting up the badges and making people invest more attributes, into both. And yes, I can say that they already revealed the badges. And without looking at my footage, I honestly forgot what the badge names are. You can look it up and see what badges I'm talking about. There is a defense rebounding badge and an offense rebounding badge based on your offensive rebound rating and your defensive rebound rating. But yeah, other than that, rebounding just felt like 2K. The box outs felt clean, the jumping felt clean. You can still green your rebound timing, and there's actually a badge for that. I think it's called Sink Snatcher or something like that, where the higher tier of your badge, the more rating increase you get whenever you green your rebound timing. So if you green a lot of rebounds, that might be a badge worth investing to. But overall, rebounding just felt like 2K. The only thing I want to talk about here was the split between offense and defensive rebounding, because I don't want y'all making center builds with a high defensive rebound or a high offensive rebound and then a super low on the opposite, and then you're getting cooked on one side of the ball for the rest of life. You need both rebounding ratings high. Make sure you do that on your build. Now, some miscellaneous thoughts. Post scoring should be really strong with the new step through shot. I feel like post scores are going to have an insane bag this year. From what I saw, post hooks are really strong. That's every year. You honestly could not go wrong making a post score in any year. I feel like 2K26 was when they were the absolute weakest, and there were still people that made them very, very strong. I'm pretty sure it was still the most prevalent 1v1 build in the stage. So yeah, you can really never go wrong with a post score, and with this new step through shot mechanic, I'm sure they're going to be absolutely broken. Honestly, the only thing I'm really worried about with this game is the dribbling. I don't think dribbling in the game is ever going to be cooked, because like I said, there are players.
Do y'all hear this? Do y'all hear this? Y'all thought I was lying. Every person we done listened to is worried about the dribbling, bro. Basically. I told y'all. Y'all think I'm just capping.
You hear every 2K. Every 2K. Every year.
We're absolutely moving. You'll see it tomorrow. But I don't want dribbling to be too hard for casual players, because I feel like with the addition of all the new badges and the synergy stuff and the new takeovers and the takeover perks and then rebirth and then the new builder changes, I feel like it is very, very overwhelming for newer / casual players who are just trying to hoop after a long day of work. So if they also make the gameplay too hard to pick up, I could see a lot of casual players quitting early on. That is my biggest fear, and that's the main thing I'm worried about with NBA 2K27, is that it's going to be a little too complicated, especially with the 30 plus dribble animations that you could put on now. Me as a competitive player or someone who plays 2K a lot, I'm glad that that's a thing. I want full control over my player, but even for me, it was so mentally taxing putting on 30 animations.
Insanity, bruh. But the thing is, like, it'd have been cool if the dribble system was fire, but you made it garbage, boy. Like, you dumb. Yes, for casual players, it's going to be too complicated. Bro, do you guys know, like, a casual player isn't looking up none of this? Like, for instance, I would be a casual in COD. I'm not looking up nothing. I'm not watching nothing. I'm just getting on the game, bro. Like, that's how casuals be looking at stuff. That's majority of like your fan base. You got all this weird stuff. They're not, like, you in the stream, they're not looking at none of this. They don't care. It's not that deep to them. They gonna get on and be confused as hell and be throwing lobbies on my soul. They're getting on and throwing lobbies relentlessly. They're gonna be like 30 badges. I'm just going to put this same NBA player on all the badges. Yeah, we already reacted to that fashion. But, bro, casuals not watching none of this, bro. Not even 25% of the base of people on 2K is watching videos, dog. And then even the people that watch the videos, they're not even comprehending it like that, or like really watching it through. They still confused. They make all this builder and all this stuff confused, so you keep wasting money when you figure out something else. But it's like, bro, what are y'all doing, bro? You got the AI like that, right? You got the builder weird as hell. At least we got the demo. At least before y'all spend bread, you could be on the app creating your builds, y'all. At least we got the demo. At least we could be bitches in the park. At least. Because there's a balance in life, boss. You have to be smart. There's a balance in life. I'm not just one thing. I'm a balanced individual. I'm not just straight against casuals. I'm in the middle. I'm a sensible human being. Sometimes you got to be hard on them. Sometimes you got to ease it up on them. Just like you do with kids. Just like you do with your woman. It's the same thing. He's a kid, like da-da-da-da. He's a kid, you need a da-da-da-da. It depends on the situation. She's a girl. You got to understand. She's a girl. She's emotional. Oh, don't let your girl do that. You see? It's different things. It depends on the situation. What's up with you, dog? Like the stupid alley-oop stuff. That's dumb. No casual's gonna get it. There's no point. Alley-oops just aren't gonna work on your game. That's dumb. That part you need to cater to them. No matter what you do, an average bot is always gonna hold square when running to the rim, on a cut, on a fast break, anything. There's no point to complicate that. What's good, 2 times?
Every time I made a build. So I'm just worried how a casual / newer player is gonna react. Maybe they'll just look up videos and copy it word for word and it won't be too bad, but I could see it becoming pretty tiresome pretty quick, and we might need a compromise for NBA 2K28. But anyways, that is my yap session about NBA 2K27. From what I said, do you like how the game looks? Do you think it's gonna be a skip this year? Y'all let me know your thoughts below. Thank you so much for watching. I love you all, and as always,
W video grinding. Who else is there, guys? Let me see. Oh, we got Cole. Bro.
the Twin Cities.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, you can't be a real person, bro. What are you doing? He had to be tired as hell.
Minneapolis. That's the members of the team. Yeah, he is up.
Yeah, Cole's going to GTA. This is 100% confirmed. Cole do not care, boy. He is going to GTA. That boy not even talking in his bed. Hold on. Yeah, you gotta combine badges. Hold on, let me go to the list. And I'm checking it twice. And I'm checking it twice. Y'all hit that like button, man. Show love to your boy. Wait, where's the list? Hold on. Here we go. Damn, bro. Damn, bro, spamming. Here we go. Okay, let's see. DevCon.
What's good, YouTube? It's your boy DevCon, and today is a very special day because on your screen right now is real NBA 2K27 footage that I was able to record at this year's community day. I want to say thank you, like always, to the 2K team for giving me this amazing opportunity. I'm really excited to share with you guys. And in this specific video, I went through a few players, you know, players on new teams, some players I feel like are fun to use and watch in NBA 2K. And I just wanted to get a feel for their animations and kind of get a, you know, a preview of what pro play is looking like this year. If you guys don't know, I am a huge fan of pro play in NBA 2K. I think a lot of people are gonna like it. It feels really good. So here I want you guys to enjoy this showcase of a few players. If you guys are interested in seeing like a full game, more raw stuff, you know, defense.
Why don't you man up and make a post score, Swante? I got you, dog.
And offense. I will be uploading a full entire raw gameplay video later with no commentary, so make sure you drop a like, subscribe, turn on your notifications, and you guys will be able to see that later as well. We do have MyCareer, MyPlayer content coming tomorrow, and I will be there for that as well. Once again, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoy the gameplay. Let me know what you guys think in the comments down below.
Bro, Dev, there's no way you uploading a video not even talking about nothing.
Fades and shoots, and the shot goes in. Ball's got 9. On there.
There's no way. Y'all be lazy, bro.
That might be north of that. Good luck getting a shot over Gobert.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Stuff I do doesn't show up in the stat sheet. Effort, diving for loose balls.
Oh, a sensational slam by him. Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Lead by 3.
Any news on the bigger builds? Look, Everybody's saying the small guards is gonna be dominant. Big builds is looking slow for the speed boosting. You playing the beta tomorrow? Yeah, you know me. PIMP.
Ball outside. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. Ball surveys the floor. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Hold the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Zingas in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders. The 3 from Ball. Yes, sir!
That boy spamming the hop step.
Now Edwards. Lets it fly. Bullseye! Edwards has got 21. Here's Ball. Pushing through. LaMelo Ball.
Whoa. This guy not telling us how he feels about the game. Only in the start. Let's see. Who else is there? Juice Man. Is this on rookie? Dribbling looks so clunky.
Yes, sir. And we back with another one. As I'm bringing you guys 2K27 Community Day.
Yeah, I seen Chappa.
2K for inviting boy for another year. It's about first impressions of 2K27. Showing you that it is a night and day for Record Park, which is fire. The court is beautiful. I'm not at 100%. Hold on. My boy getting to that rim, you feel me? But I believe that Record Park will be in MyCareer and gonna be used as the blacktop court. But oh my goodness, hold on, watch this though. That boy dang showing off that range, you feel me? But nah, like
bro
real
got
talk,
cinematic.
like 2K did their big one with this court detail. Only thing I would nitpick about this, dog, is that when the crowd get loud, the actual crowd need to reflect on how hyped they really got in the audio. Like you would notice the crowd get loud, but everybody on the sidelines just doing basic cheers. That's one thing I did notice about this, and I was like, come on, 2K, like, y'all like him. Look at this live. Oh my goodness, catching that body. What we talking about? And that was on Rudy Gobert. But nah, my first impression of this game, so far, I do like it. I'm not gonna say this is the greatest 2K. I'm not gonna say how much better it is at 2K26 because I'm not playing online. I'm not playing against other users. Hold on, look at the pass back. Oh my goodness, LaMelo. Knocking down that tray. But hold on, I know I'm about to stop again because look at this, bro. I had to do this. I had to see how cheesy this was, and I ain't gonna hold y'all. Also, difficulty, it was pretty easy getting them greens. But nah, like, my first impressions, bro, I like the game so far. But I cannot give you a full opinion about 2K27 until I play online with my MyPlayer.
They use their own SIGs, E-Money.
Day one patch because y'all already know, man, the game will adjust due to a
Posting
patch.
that tomorrow.
We don't know what's gonna be cheesy or not. Look at the 360. Hey! Only thing I can say, bro, I hope 2K27 is fun.
Any of y'all like it in the chat?
Simple. But tomorrow we are able to release our MyCareer builds, and I ain't gonna hold y'all, bro. My build is perfect for me. I'm not doing a bunch of builds like I do every single year at Community Day, but I am showing you guys how much fun I'm gonna have with my build. My expectations, my goals. Yes, I will need cap breakers, just like everybody else. And no, I do not understand the badge system just yet. It's gonna take some time, you feel me? But anyways, this is a quick little preview of the Los Angeles Lakers versus Miami Heat. We already know this season, Luka gonna need some help, dog. This team ain't what they used to be. My boy getting to that rim. Lay, what we talking about, man? Doing what we supposed to do. Look at the defense. Got great rim protection.
Y'all want me to switch to somebody on the comp? Y'all don't want to hear what he got to say?
You know, it's instant greens. What we talking about, man? My boy Luka gonna have to average like 40 every night. But nah, like, playing this, bro, this made me want to play with Giannis so bad, or make a Giannis build. I mean, like, look at this move, bro. Nah, this ain't even the clip. This ain't even.
We already saw enough
Giannis
comp people.
Dog, man. Giannis is abusive, and I believe that strength this year will matter for rebounding and paint mashing. For defense from the perimeter, I don't think it's really.
strength matter with dunking? I don't know. It never has.
Worth it too much of putting the high strength because you guys to understand when you see the badges tomorrow, bro. Like, you can get some body ups. Oh my goodness, look how fast and explosive you got to that basket, dog. But back to what I was saying, like, you can get body up without having a high strength. Just playing good defense and a good perimeter defense rating, you don't need strength on defense unless you're boxing out, defending that post, or you want a paint match because you need that bruiser. You need that bruiser badge. I'm just saying. But who knows? I can still be wrong right now. Like, everything I'm talking about in this video, take it with a grain of salt. I'm not 100% correct. I don't know what change is going to happen in the final form of 2K. And I know I could have passed it to Reeves, but no, I'm not worried about that. I'm trying to drop 30 with that boy Luka. Trying to do this cheese. Up and under cheese, you love to see it. Green. All I know is, man, them step throughs, bruh, just know my build going to be built around something like that. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's my Kobe build, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm making a Kobe build, bro. It's back to being Kobe. I'm tired of making my John Morant's, my Anthony Edwards builds. Oh my goodness, man. This man Luka is disgusting. But yeah, man, I gotta go back to the Kobe builds. One reason because these step throughs gonna be so OP with the high mid range, man. I'm gonna have so much fun playing random rec, pro-am, park with my build. That's the reason why I made my build the way it is. So stay tuned in for that, bro. But back to what I was yapping about this game in the first impressions. I really can't compare the game speeds because they say game speed for play now is slower than MyCareer and parking those other game modes. So I can't really judge the game speed. The defense, I love the block animations I've been getting. It's a different variety, especially for high-end blockers. Love to see that. It's more body up animations. We blitz people on this game. You don't always get a steal. You feel me? You don't always get a steal. Sometimes you make them fumble the ball and they got to recover. Passing ratings really shows a difference. Yeah, passing ratings definitely matter. You need at least a 93 to go crazy, bro. I ain't gonna say at least 93, but I'm saying some of these animations like LaMelo's, Jaylen Brown got some fire. Bro, bro, Trey Young got some heat. Like, I'm just yapping right now, bro. I'm just keeping it 100.
Not good, Dave.
I'm showing you guys a preview of the Timberwolves and the Boston Celtics this time around. You feel me? But back to what I was saying about first impressions. I'm liking this game, chat. So far what I got. Oh my goodness, look, Melo. I'm liking this game so far, but I'm not gonna judge too much because I played it for a few hours. I ain't looked too much into all the details of the game. I was just trying to hoop. I was just trying to have fun. My boy AE catching the body. God damn. Damn, that made me reconsider. Do I make a 6'4" build again, chat? Nah, my MyCareer build gonna be 6'6".
But he don't even got a video up. Jesus. He really not uploaded. Bro, why aren't these people uploading? Bro, I don't even know who some of these people are. What the hell? Got no dooms. Let's see. What the hell? Doomsday popped up. God damn. Damn, what's his name? Is it King Doms? Yeah, I saw Yad, man. Yeah, I saw Dirk. Damn. No. Is his name Kingdoms? Damn. What is his buddy's name? Y'all excited for the new Kingdom Hearts? Why does it say I'm not subscribed? What the hell? Why does YouTube be doing that? They not uploading. Who else is there? Kenzo.
What's up, y'all? Welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be touching over what I learned at Community Day for NBA 2K27. I know you guys have probably seen the gameplay reveal and things like that, but I did actually get my hands on the game. I tested things out. I played a lot of NBA 2K27, and basically in this video I'll be covering gameplay things that I've noticed, things that you guys may want to be aware of, and hopefully, you know, it'll help you navigate your way through 2K27. Now,
what is Phantom Blade Zero?
Builder today. That's more so tomorrow, but today I'll be touching over like what I've seen from gameplay. You're going to see some Rucker Park gameplay in the back, and I'm just going to be talking about what I've noticed and what feels strong, what feels, you know, a little bit weaker, or what do I think about certain aspects of the game. So first off, let's talk about finishing, because finishing was the #1 thing that really stuck out to me when I was playing 2K27. Now check it out. Finishing in terms of layups and pretty much all aspects of finishing, dunking, different variations of layups, gathers, floaters, all type, the step throughs. I mean, everything, bro. Everything seemed very, very strong, especially the dunking and the layups. Those 2 things were incredible. It was kind of like you had a massive green window on layups, especially like if you're a point guard going up against another point guard. And it's typical to see point guard matchups where your defender doesn't really have too much interior or just too much block in general. So it just felt like, you know, finishing at the rim against those type of players was super easy. So I'm thinking this is going to be more of a game where you're going to need a dedicated rim protector, or at least somebody that is somewhat adequate at protecting the rim. Now, when it comes to like really skilled dunkers, like or finishers in general, like LeBron, you're going to see some LeBron gameplay in the back. But when it comes to like players like that, man, it felt so easy just to finish at the rim. Like you really felt like, okay, since I invested so much in finishing, I'm actually finishing at a high clip at the rim, like dunking wise, layup wise, all that stuff. Because you got a whole bunch of badges that just help out finishing. Like you have some.
Why you respond so late?
Like the bruiser badge. You got, of course, you got physical finisher that seems really, really good from the players that I've used with that badge, and you can really just bully people to the paint. Or even if you have like a finesse finisher, like a Kyrie Irving or something like that, it just feels so good to use.
YouTube, what's going on with y'all, man? It's Kane Dooms, and the gameplay is finally here. NBA 2K27, back from Community Day with that 4K quality for y'all. For this video, in today's embargo has been lifted. Speaking on Play Now, WNBA, my team, record gameplay.
Dooms, why you even bringing up the WNBA?
Defense is felt. It is bumpy. It is heavy.
You reading, bro? Why you reading from something, Kangs? What are you talking about? The AI lied to you, dog.
The contest based off the setup, we wasn't able to see the contest even when we went to go turn it on in the settings. In MyCareer, we couldn't. It just wouldn't pop up in here. We couldn't change the camera. There was a lot of things that were limited, so we got to get that out the way too. That's why you don't see shot contests, which y'all know it is 8 different shot contests, but we can't really elaborate on it if we don't see the contests. But with me being 100% honest about NBA 2K27, I don't think it's something the community is really going to rock with. This I
don't know, Riz. Thanks for the follow.
Whenever a 2K,
they say Duncan OP.
Community never sways towards it at any given point. People want to be OP on offense. When you look at season 1 of 2K26, it's a reason why nobody wanted that patch. You can do everything. You can get away with everything on offense. You was able to fade from anywhere, and people enjoyed that and had such fun with it. You never lost the ball. You couldn't get blitz, and now we're on the 27 where you can get blitz, and even if they don't have steal on the build, which is a thing, they still can like come at you and try to reach on you, and you'll stumble. You'll see a crazy animation in this gameplay. I think it's already passed, but with D Fox on Jalen Brunson, that was a pretty insane animation.
Exclamation sub, subscribe to the stream.
27, you still have to play the game, and that I do like. If you're just sitting there and just standing there, a lot of shots will still be considered open. And
I will impeccable.
Open, and I do like that aspect of the game because it's 2K saying you are playing the game. You have to play the game. In order to get rewarded like you want, you need to press a button. You need to hit up on the right stick for the aggressive contest, or conservative to not get a foul but still try to get some type of contest. That is where 27 is at for me, which I do like. Blocks are really good. I had got a block in this clip with in these clips with Nas Reed. That was pretty good. If I didn't jump, I believe that was Jabari Smith. He would have got a shot attempt off. He probably would have made that. But since I jumped, completely shut it down.
No bueno, Cody.
You get rewarded for it. This is what players have been asking for 2K to implement stronger, more enforcing defense.
They played each other. We're gonna see that gameplay later, Kobe.
Talk about defense the entire.
They did tournaments versus each other.
But the CPU has been cooking me in some of these clips, and I'm cooking in some of these clips as well. Majority of them, but with the dribbling the way that it is, you still can get a buck. If people don't jump, you still.
Yeah, they say Curry got the best saves.
Like 26 of shots and open feedback, and that's what feels really good. Now these step throughs are pretty damn insane. As you saw that one that Curry hit with Art Cadence, which is the moving 3-pointer badge, that ties into it or stacks with it. Now Duncan, this is the perfect segue because of that clip right there. If you go back and freeze it and replay it, I believe OG Anunoby, when he stepped into the paint, he shrunk the window. He made it fluctuate just like it was a 2K26 situation, which is something 2K wants to get away from. They kind of have to get away from because you have to green every dunk, no matter the button, no matter the direction and the right stick holding turbo. No matter what you do, that meter is popping up every time. And that was a situation where I was like, whoa. It shrunk right there, and nobody else.
I don't even know what those other two games are.
Drop it to the paint, so I believe it's still going to be like.
Bro, I'm definitely playing Wolverine no matter what.
Like but it has.
I don't care about 2K, bro. I play other games all the time. Y'all just don't be hip. I gotta follow my Twitch.
That felt really good with it being gold. That is the no dip badge now. That is where we are at with 2K. They definitely listen in that department because with no dip being free for everybody last year. That was not it. That was not.
Are you buying it,
There's
NJ?
no way that people with 73 balls should be like shooting at that speed of someone with the 93 ball like status like that. It shouldn't be like that. So glad that they implemented quick trigger into the game, the no dip badge. And then I feel like this is self-explanatory because you saw it plaster all over the screen when I was showing Devin Booker. The D Booker is gone. They completely changed the animation. If anything, it's in reverse from last year. He steps backwards and then that's his breakdown. So yeah, y'all got what y'all wanted with the D-Book. I feel like it was needed only because people will play up too close and bump you, and D-Book would teach you a lesson and stop playing so close all the time. That's me though. And last but not least, mashing.
I don't even know what
believe
misfall
has
is,
its place
bro.
now with the new dunk meter, and height still being the top dog. Like height runs everything, you do everything. They're gonna have the bigger green window than anybody else on the court. So day one, expect to see them inside 7-4s. You're going to see them. Trust for that free rep. Subscribe if you're new to the channel.
Damn. W video, man. Let me see who else is out there. Let me guess, this guy didn't upload too. How did I know he didn't upload? How did I know that, bro? We gonna be able to watch everybody's video in this stream, because most of these people aren't even uploading. Buddy didn't even upload. Bro, what is going on? Bro, he didn't even upload. Bro. Are they just not releasing early on purpose? And releasing later because they don't want their vids reacted to or something? You need to sub up, Cody. I watched my girl play it. I didn't play it, but I watched, you know. If you watch me on Twitch, you said you're gonna catch me already. I don't know why y'all be thinking people only play one game. Crazy. Are the people not uploading? They just don't want people to react to their vids or something? Let's see. Y'all think that's the method or something? He didn't even upload. He didn't even upload. Bro,
Today, I'm going to be showing y'all
He didn't even upload.
What's going on, Ronnie? Hey, first community day.
He uploaded community day. Bro. But he uploaded shorts. No. It's lagging. Damn, that's a big jump back.
So it's officially
Bro.
the end of 2K26 and we got one.
Stop lagging. He didn't even upload. Bro, I went through the whole list. We watched every video. We watched every video.
Clip. He
And we
beats me
didn't
to the
finish
spot,
this.
walls up. It's a tiny green window. I miss positioning, timing, whether you're using the
watched
aggressive or
every other
passive
video,
hands up
bro.
contest. All that stuff definitely felt
Make
like
sure
it
y'all hit the
mattered.
like button, man. Show
But
love to your
overall, layups felt really effective. And again, maybe it's because it's against the AI. You know, the AIs guard things differently. I know I keep saying it's like, I just want to reiterate everything here. I'm just talking effectiveness, green window, past 2Ks. I could bait them into a, Mike was saying, where like if you have a high layup rating, your player will like automatically try to avoid the shot blocker's hand. Like definitely notice that. Like I'm trying to chase some of these gameplays in Blacktop. I'm trying to like let Steph go for a layup and then try to chase him down with LeBron, who has like legend high flying denier, and like no, like I definitely got a couple, but like there was a lot of possessions where like he would just like kind of maneuver the ball away from me and lay it up, and it just overall layups felt really effective. Everyone that I talked to, they felt really effective. Every time I went for a layup, the green window was very timeable. Now obviously I'm playing on players with really high layup ratings. I think LeBron, Kobe, and Jordan all have about a 99, like close to a 99, somewhere between 95 and 99 layup. And obviously Steph Curry has high layup. Like most of the players in the play now that we were using and Rucker we were using have really high layup ratings, so that could also be a factor. But everyone that I talked to, obviously can't talk about the MyPlayers stuff. I was about to slip up and break embargo, so let me chill. But everyone that I talked to, they all agree that layups felt really effective. We'll have to see how it feels when we actually get out there and it's person on person, you know, park, rec, pro-am, all that stuff. But that was the consensus from playing against the AIs in these game modes. So let's move on. Next thing to discuss. Let's talk about shooting in general, all right? Mids, threes, fades, hop jumpers, spin jumpers. Let's talk about all that type of stuff, okay? So first things first, middies definitely felt a lot easier to green than threes. Threes, obviously you could green, or you already seen a few in that Rucker Park, but let's talk about this, bro. Obviously we can't see the contest, but under his feet, the defense thing registers red, so like it's definitely like the defender is bothering me and I just right over him and green it. So definitely making contested shots are still possible. It was also a little tough to assess shooting because I could not take off my shot meter. And I don't know, maybe some of y'all still like playing with the shot meter, but to me, it just, nah, I gotta have my meter off so that I can really like feel right. And the fact that you couldn't see shot contests also really affects like what's a good shot, what's a bad shot. Obviously the easy, you know, what's the obvious ones you could tell, but it's like on 2K26 there's a lot of shots if you had no shot feedback on, you would look at it and be like, oh, that was a bad shot, and then it registers open. So the shot contest system matters a lot in terms of assessing shooting, and the fact that, again, it was really frustrating in my opinion, the fact that we couldn't see the
Why am I scared? Who's my cult leader? What? Want to see why this community day is so important? I have every rank. Cody, what are you talking about, bro? Bro, are y'all okay, bro? We're playing 2K. like we're talking about 2K. Like, are y'all just fried? Get off the internet, dog. What are you talking about? Don't get 27. It's a waste of my money. I make money off the game. I don't play games for free like you, dog. Make sure you don't get it, my boy. Do you feel like PNR? I don't know why this chat don't show until someone else comment. PNR is definitely going to, PNR would be good, but yeah, I mean, people are going to PNR more because, I mean, the dribbling and speed is cooked. Facts in JP. So it's going to be more screen abuse. People be so happy about all this dribbling and speed of the game, but they don't understand that people are really going to cheese them. Because you ain't stopping people using screens. You got a chance with the ISO stuff. Way bigger chance. That screen stuff, you're finished. You're finished. You're finished. You're done.
The shot feedback in these modes was just, yeah, it made assessing shooting overall very difficult. One thing about shooting that I really do like is the fact that they split up the mid-range and three-point shooting badges, kind of like how it used to be, you know, back in the day. But in recent years, it was just like you had shifty shooter. That was for moving threes and moving mids. So you could like go high mid-range and still have shifty for, you know, the moving threes, or vice versa, you know, high three-pointer and then
you
still
don't
have shifty
like
for your mids. It's
basketball,
like now you know,
2K.
you could be an average three-point player and an elite mid-range
like
player, or vice versa, because, you know, the badges for...
You don't understand the game. You're feminine. You overrate yourself. You can't understand us because you suck at the game. Do you understand that? People that are better than you understand things on a different level. You're not good, so you can't understand how we view it. You get that? I don't think you get it. Horrid, Ja. You don't know the consequences of things, man. You're lost. People have higher standards than you. That doesn't mean they're whining. If you can only get threes your whole life, and I've been getting eights my whole life, of course, if my girl turned to a three, I'ma complain. Because I'm used to better. I deserve better. I understand better. I've been with better. I have higher standards than you. My comprehension on a different stratosphere. You get it? Stop shaming people that have higher standards than you, especially when they're better than you. You would have more of a point if you were actually better than them, right? If you were better than us, then you could say like we're whining and all that. But you're not even on our level. You can't do nothing. You don't even understand when we be saying certain stuff. You don't get it. You don't understand. What's good, self? You think basketball is slow and clunky. It's fast, explosive, twitchy. I can show you people are moving in real life that move faster than any of these recent 2Ks. On my soul. Someone not even in the NBA. Y'all be lost. All this gallop, all this hitch stuff, it's fake. It's not real basketball. People don't do that in real life. They don't have gallops and hitches and pauses. It's quick. That's how it is. It ain't no stuck in your anime. No, you don't have asthma in real life. You don't have these adrenaline bars in real life. Off a couple dribble moves, you're not blinking, and then these guys can literally dribble for hours. These guys can literally dribble for hours nonstop. You guys know that? Have you seen these people work out? They can dribble for nonstop with multiple basketballs. They have cardio of 0.00001% human being. So everything you want isn't even basketball. It's not real. It's fake. You're lost. You never beat me in your life, Lauren. Shut up. You got a female name.
Those specific shots are now tied to the individual badges, which I think is a good. I think is a good thing. It hopefully should promote a little bit more diversity in kind of gameplay, play style. Like, you know, if you want to be an elite mid-range player, you got to upgrade your mid-range.
It's not even the Timmies.
Just,
it's grown men saying that.
Decent mid-range rating. And
it's
then you
literally
got the
grown men saying
to go
that,
with
bro.
it. You know, you kind of got to commit to the way you want to play a little bit more, at least theoretically. We'll see how that plays out. Obviously, can't really discuss builder things and that until tomorrow. But overall, I think splitting up the badges is a good move. I think it makes more sense. All right, as I go for this blitz steal, it's a perfect time to transition over to perimeter defense and bump steals and all that. In my opinion, they still felt really inconsistent. I'm not saying I didn't get any. I got a few, but some of these examples that I'm showing here, I don't know. Like, I'm committing. I'm not even playing defense. I'm just going completely on that side.
Send me proof, I get you $1,000.
99 overall. He's got like 90 plus steal, whatever. And he just bobbles it and ends up getting a 3 off of it. I understand that you know,
right, Sunset.
We're talking about, you know, ratings mattering, ball handle and steal but I mean, this is, if we're talking ratings matter, I mean, that's Michael Jordan. He's got high steal, right? This is prime MJ. He's got high steal and the ball goes through me. Prime Kobe, the ball goes right through me. You know, maybe user on user it'll be different, but I feel like in those instances, there's no way I'm not dislodging the ball.
Because he's a female.
The first one, it didn't even make him bobble it. Tyrese just kept dribbling through me. And the second one I showed, he bobbled it a little, which then ended up putting me behind him, and he got a wide open 3. I got mixed reviews from people when I talked to them about bump steals. Some people, you know, thought they were good. Some people thought they were bad. In my opinion, they were still really inconsistent, and I felt
I ain't heard nobody said they was good. I heard they was taken out, basically. And if you do get one, they dribble it out.
Like, you know, those 2 clips are perfect examples. Even the clip they showed in the trailer, the gameplay trailer where they showed Kevin Durant, I'll put it on the screen right here. Like, I don't know. Like, in my opinion, you should dislodge the ball there. Like, you're rewarding.
You know why he doing that though, right? Like, but y'all don't be hip to when we say we want that to be a steal. Y'all only pay attention to when we say the game's too slow, speed boosting is too slow. Y'all only focus on that, but when we bring up stuff like that, you act like we're just so different and stuff. Like, y'all don't be listening. On me, Shane. Lauren, you see commands popping up. Discord, Twitter, anything.
Bad decision by the ball handler by allowing him to get away with that. Perimeter defense as a whole, though, overall, it felt more sticky, more bumpy. Like when you attach to somebody, it felt a lot, you know, I feel like sometimes in 26, it felt like they were like covered in oil and they would just kind of like slip past you if they like wiggled their left stick a little bit or something. You see like there, it feels like there's a lot more once you attach, like, you know, you, especially, you know, some of these guys like Kobe, MJ, like they have really high perimeter. So, you know, obviously that probably plays a factor, but it wasn't impossible to drive by people, but it felt like when they cut you off, they really cut you off. It wasn't just like they cut you off and then you could like wiggle and slip through. It was like, well, okay, if you get bumped, it's almost like you kind of gotta like gather yourself. But like right there, like, you know what I mean? Like LeBron
I don't
turns
like
the corner
it, Jay.
and like, you know, they're not like dragging you backwards. Like once you turn the corner, you turn the corner. But overall, it just felt like it felt a little more sticky. I guess that's the best way to describe it. Like right here, like you see, like I'm attached, I stay attached, I stay attached, I stay attached. Now, obviously, again, I keep saying it, I'm sorry, but it is against the AI, against a human being with optimized SIGs and MyPlayers and things like, and they once everybody learns how to dribble and all that, we'll see. But against the AI,
Ryan,
definitely
you
felt
gonna buy
a
it.
bit
Shut
more
up.
sticky, a bit more bumpy. Felt like you could cut people off better as they tried to move if you know, beat them to the spot. All right, let's shift to dribbling. First things first, it's tough to assess dribbling on play now because obviously with our MyPlayers, we optimize the SIGs, we get the dribble style that gives us the good burst and all that. Obviously on play now, you're stuck with the SIGs that the NBA players have. So first reaction to it, a little concerned about the burst, but as I said,
y'all hear this, right?
With our MyPlayers, a lot of times, you know, we just find whatever dribble style gives us the burst, you know, the best burst, then we use that, and then all of a sudden it's like, all right, I'm moving the way I want to move a little bit.
Why you say that?
now.
What?
Obviously, in play now, you're using the dribble styles that the NBA players have. So I don't know. Some of the speed boosting, it didn't feel super explosive. But again, that could be dribble style related, and that could be fixed when we get our MyPlayers. Obviously, can't discuss MyPlayers today, so I'm just basing this off of the play now gameplay and the Rucker Park gameplay. But that was the first reaction, like, okay, I'm not really bursting how I want to burst. Chaining dribble moves together definitely felt really smooth. Fluent in terms of being able to branch out of things and branch into things. Obviously, I'm not like a super duper dribble head. I'm not Steezo or anybody like that. But, you know, I play guard and have a lot of success even at competitive levels playing for money. So I can assess it a little bit.
Man,
but I did talk to some of the better dribbling content creators that are at the event. You know, I'm sure, you know, they're all Dirk, Chappa, like Koza, they're all going to be posting dribble stuff, and they had some concerns as well. You know, they had a little concern about the burstiness, and it wasn't super explosive.
Y'all hear this, right?
As I said, it's like you got to wait to be able to put dribble styles on to really assess the burst, because a lot of past years, you know, the bursts were fine, but that was because we found the dribble style that gave it to us. You could quick stop. The quick stop I found was the LT quick stop right there that I just ran to the wing with Kobe. You know, just tap LT, it set my feet instantly, and I was able to shoot. Did it a few times. It worked pretty consistently. You know, maybe we find something better, but definitely I think we're going to be able to find a way to peak and quick stop threes, just like past years. It might be, you know, last year was flick up. This you
ain't from no my team
this year, like LT, or maybe we find a better one. But should be able to quick stop and set your feet. So everybody that's looking to shoot peaks and stuff, you should be back in business with that. Next, let's talk about AI players. It was something they said that they enhanced, and I played against the AI quite a damn bit, so I can give some good insight on this. The AI is so much better. They definitely play better defense. They hawk passing lanes. Like if you throw any type of questionable pass, they were picking it out the sky. Pick six going the other way. Obviously, like I said, I played on Hall of Fame, so that's a factor, but they were like really, if I left them open, they were really consistent. In terms of like layups and close shots, like they would make, I don't want to say everything, but it felt like everything they would make. The AI seems really, really improved. I ain't gonna lie, we might be back on that thing where it's like you go to random rec and you're hoping your teammates quit because the AI is better than 85% of the people who play the game. Like we might be back on that. Obviously, like I said, it was on Hall of Fame slider, so I don't know if like when we play rec or something, I don't think the AIs are gonna be on Hall of Fame sliders, but the Hall of Fame computer was very, very improved. Like obviously we don't know like all the cheese against the bots. Like we might find something like, you know, it used to be the jab step or the no dip. Like we might find something that works against the bot all the time, but the old stuff that works against the bot, not really. I mean, you can kind of get them sucked into screens sometimes a little bit too easily, and like get like a snatchback 3 off or something. But overall, like compared to how it was, it's not just like last year where you could just throw it to somebody and just shoot the ball. Like the bots were playing that. You couldn't just do a jab step and shoot. Like the bots were playing that. So obviously we know how the community is. Like people are going to try to find something else, and once somebody finds it, like everybody will cheese that. But the old cheese that everybody was doing last year where you just throw it and shoot a catch and shoot over the bot, from what I saw, obviously again, I don't have MyPlayer jump shots on. I'm using NBA player jump shots and all that. Nah, like they're guarding that now. You're gonna have to find something else to beat the bot. The jab step, no, like they're not just letting you jab step and then shoot a completely wide open 3. All that stuff that was driving me and y'all crazy and random wreck when people would quit.
You made 250K turning twice.
Fixed. All right, real quick on passing. I'll be honest, I did not pass the ball that much. Like obviously, you know, I'm
I heard they took out the My Team tourney. Is that true?
I will just say some of the passes definitely felt floaty.
Did they replace it?
To be fair, I don't know everybody's pass rating, so it could just been like some of the people I was passing with had low pass accuracy. As I said about the AIs though, like if you throw a pass near the AI, they hawked it. So I think passing lanes, unless it's just the way the AI plays them, I think you're gonna be able to get real hawky in the lanes if you're playing it correctly. But I didn't throw a lot of like break passes to test break starter or anything, because it's just you know, when you throw it to a human, the human is leaking and you're able to like really throw it down the court. When you're playing like Play Now or Rucker, like your teammates are not like running the break, you know, they don't leak out to get a break starter pass. So it's kind of difficult to test by yourself. The next thing is the takeover system. In my opinion, it is just so much better. It's so much more logical. You know, the days of dunking the ball 5 times and then popping deep bomber badge are gone.
What card would you
PG
compare
coming
it
up
to?
the court, passing the ball for 6
Well,
possessions
you coming to
straight, and then
how
all of
to
a sudden,
Splash
you know,
and
he's
Tybo
got
and them feel about it.
his sharp takeover, and now all of a sudden he's looking to
Send proof
score.
on my
Like,
Discord that you went to the 250K tourney.
From what you do in the game. Obviously, if you
exclamation
Discord, you knew
Discord.
that, but like now it's like if you
Make
dunk
sure
the
all
ball,
y'all
you
join
get
my
finishing
Discord,
takeover.
man,
If you're
especially
passing
if
the
you
ball,
like
you get
anime.
playmaking takeover. You're shooting the ball, you get shooting
And you
takeover.
looking for people
just
to run
so much more
with. You got
logical.
over,
and it just it really
17,000
means like,
people
you know,
in the
depending on how
Discord
you're playing,
that
that's
love
the type
2K.
of takeover.
Hoop
You know, you're gonna
nonstop.
take the game over with what you're doing. It's
Everybody
just,
got hella
it
high
seems like
win
such a simple
percent.
fix, but it's been
Exclamation Discord
years
in the
I've been
chat.
saying
Type
this that
exclamation
that's
Discord
the
in
way
the
it should
chat.
be. You should be
Type
getting
exclamation
takeover in the
Discord
way
in the
that you're
chat.
dominating the
Type
game, and that's
exclamation
finally how
Discord
it
in the
is. You've
chat.
seen a couple here, I think, in the Rucker Park gameplays. I had it with Kobe right after I got a couple dunks. I got that finishing takeover.
Type
Seems like a
exclamation
really
Discord in
simple
the chat.
change, but
Type
in my opinion, it's a big
exclamation
W. I
Discord in
think
the
it
chat.
was
Type exclamation Discord
long
in the chat.
overdue. So that's beautiful. And the last thing I'll touch on is the fact that 2K made the announcement that they are addressing the
Discord in
cheating
the
problem.
chat. Exclamation
I really hope
Discord
they're
in the
able
chat.
to.
Type
I think
exclamation
it would
Discord
just
in the chat.
it
Type
would bring a
exclamation
breath of
Discord
fresh
in the
air
chat.
to not just competitive
Type
modes, but
exclamation
casual
Discord
modes. I
in the
mean,
chat.
the
Type
cheaters were
exclamation
everywhere. You know what I
Discord
mean?
in the
I
chat.
posted multiple videos playing
Type
against
exclamation
them.
Discord in the chat.
Streams
Type
against
exclamation
them,
Discord in the chat.
it would
Type
just be a
exclamation
breath of fresh
Discord
air
in the
if they're
chat. Type
actually
exclamation
able
Discord in the
to
chat.
enforce the
Type
punishments that they're
exclamation
talking about
Discord
and
in the
really,
chat.
like,
Type
find a way to
exclamation
eliminate
Discord
this
in
whole
the
problem. I
chat.
think
Type
it's gonna be
exclamation
easier said
Discord
than
in the
done,
chat.
but it
Type
was nice to hear them
exclamation
actually
Discord in the
address
chat.
it and
Type
make us
exclamation
aware
Discord in the
that, you know,
chat.
obviously they're aware of it, they're working on it, and going
Type
into 2K27,
exclamation
they are
Discord in the
ready to try
chat.
and
Type
combat
exclamation
these cheaters.
Discord in the
It's a
chat.
beautiful
Type
thing to hear.
exclamation
But if
Discord
y'all
in the
wanna check
chat.
out
Type
an hour of
exclamation
raw
Discord in the
NBA
chat. Type
2K27
exclamation
gameplay where
Discord
I'm
in the
using
chat.
multiple
Type exclamation Discord in the chat. Type exclamation Discord in the chat. Type exclamation Discord in the chat. God damn, bro. But y'all expect me to be able to convince millions of people to boycott the game. And I can't even get people to like my videos, put a command that I'm saying over 70 times. Like, bro. But I'm supposed to lead the charge to make everyone quit the game. What the fuck? It take me 75 times of saying the same thing for a random person to do it. I'm out of here, bro. I'm done with y'all. I hope y'all have a nightmare, man. Y'all be here tomorrow. Turn on them notifications. I wish y'all nothing but misery in life. Turn on notifications. I hope you guys fail at everything you ever love. I wish you the worst. Okay? Turn on notice.